All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We are ready for test and tune. To the staging lanes, please. Test and tune. Bring them on up to the staging lanes, please. We'll take you over in 7 and 8 to begin with. Test and tune. If you went through registration and tech, and you purchased a test and tune sticker, we'll take you to the lanes now. Test and tune, please, to lanes 7 and 8. Test and tune will take you now to lanes 7 and 8. Again, test and tune, bring them on up. If you made it through registration, you purchased a test and tune sticker, now's your time to shine. Test and tune, lane 7-8, bring them on up. Test and tune will take you to the staging lanes, please. So again, out in the pits, test and tune. We'll take you to the staging lanes now. Test and tune, this is your call. We'll take you up in lanes 7 and 8. Get you down this racing surface here at Tri-State Raceway in preparation for one of the biggest weekends in bracket racing to ever hit the state of Iowa. It's the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race. Advantage RVs. Been with us for 2 years running as our title sponsor. Of course, this event powered by Go Lithium. So test and tune. Bring them up to the staging lanes, please. Test and tune. If you purchased a test and tune sticker at the registration booth, bring it on up. Take a hit at Tri-State Raceway. Test and tune, this is your call. You're watching the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race on GallStar TV. Racers, we are racing for $100,000 out here at Tri-State Raceway. And if you're not here, you just are simply missing out, you guys. You do have the opportunity to take home just a little piece of the action out here from the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race event t-shirts available at GallStarTV.com. Get your 4th of July on and scoop these up while they're hot at GallStarTV.com.
Life is unpredictable, and so is the road ahead. Don't roll the dice with your race car safety. Larice Motorsports Insurance has revolutionized insurance in the racing world by creating the first insurance policy for racers by racers. The Larice family has over 80 years experience in the insurance industry and over 60 years experience in drag racing. They've used that experience to create a policy that provides the coverage racers need and offsets the gaps found in traditional policies. Choose Larice Motorsports Insurance to protect your trailer, motorhome, and race cars both on and off the track with affordable policies and accessible service. Get a quote today by visiting LariceMotorsportsInsurance.com or calling 985-746-4663.
Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready.
Life is unpredictable, and so is the road ahead. Don't roll the dice with your race car safety. Larice Motorsports Insurance.
All right, Test and Tune rolling into the water box. So Test and Tune is rolling into the water box right now. So if you have a Test and Tune sticker, you're looking to maybe get one of them cheater hits before the shootout later, bring it on up. Take it. Let's take a look at this tree here at Tri-State Raceway as we're putting our first pair of the weekend in the water box. So test and tune, test and tune. We'll take you lanes 7 and 8, please. Test and tune. We're running you right now out of 7 and 8. You want to come sneak an early hit? Let's do it right now. 7 and 8, please. Test and tune. Looks like we got a little Nova on Chevelle. Not familiar with the Chevelle. I know we got Cabron Jackson over there in the little red Nova. Young gun out of Castlewood, South Dakota. Becoming a bit of a no-box hitter. He's a little amped up there, 74 red over on the left side, 13 green. 670 is 668. First pair down the racetrack here. Test and tune coming out of 7 and 8, please. Test and tune. 7 and 8, please. Again, we're running some test and tune hits here. 6 and 7 in preparation for shootouts later on this afternoon. 64 car 10K to win shootout, as well as our 32 car 5K to win no box only shootout yet to come this afternoon. A little bit of open test and tune here for a couple hours. Test and tune is available over at the registration tent, directly adjacent to the concession stands and restrooms. So head on over there, grab a test and tune sticker. Take a couple hits at the tree here at Tri-State Raceway. A good couple hits here. 011 over in the right lane. 013 in the left. Vintage trailers, I believe that's either Shanna Stone or Troy Stone. And a brand new Polk race cars dragster that I believe was put together for him in about 11 days, just 1 week ago. Second time through a racetrack. Laying down some laps. 011 up front, 442.9. Again, test and tune on the racetrack right now. Test and tune. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Test and tune. This is your call. Again, Test and Tune is running right now. Test and Tune is available right now. Test and Tune will be running all day long, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have 2 dedicated hours of Test and Tune right now. And then we'll start alternating into our shootouts. Back and forth, bouncing around. Shootouts, Test and Tune. Shootouts, Test and Tune. That will be happening throughout the afternoon. So if you're on the fence, maybe you think you might need a Test and Tune hit, but you don't want an early one, you'll be able to sneak one late if you want to. Test and Tune stickers are available over at the registration tent. Looks like we got Mitch Panetta and that Jason Creasy or something like that, I believe. Might have your first name wrong. Sorry, Mr. Creasy. I believe a 10K winner just a few weeks ago over at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park on the BOGO weekend. Always like that paint job on Mitch Panetta's car. Something timeless and classy about white. Black, white, this one gray and white. Always beautiful paint schemes done by Todd's Extreme Paint. So again, Test and Tune is open. Lanes 7 and 8, please. Look at this. Look at these two runners, 001 and 002. They're ready for the weekend out here for $100,000. They're staged up and ready to go. 001, 002, right off the trailer at Tri-State Raceway. They got it figured out. Again, if you are having trouble hearing the volume of my voice, text alerts are available. You're going to text the word GallStar, GALLSTAR, all one word, all lowercase, to 605-204-6261. GallStar to 605-204-6261. That information is in your welcome bag. If you're having trouble hearing the volume of my voice, sign up for text alerts. Lane calls, prize winners, important event announcements on the text alert program. Right now we're working through some test and tune. Lanes 7 and 8. Test and tune, lanes 7 and 8. Man, there's another one, 001. Runs it out 5:31.0. Honestly, no shortage of 00 lights in this first little time hit session at Tri-State Raceway as people are gearing up to hopefully lay down some laps here for a lot of money later on this weekend. The Advantage RV's $100,000 drag race powered by Go Lithium. If you have not yet made your way through registration, you can head that direction as registration is open. Test and tune stickers are available. If you want to get in on this action, take yourself a little practice hit, see where you're at, keep tabs on this racetrack. I know we got a lot of new faces out here to GallStar Bracket Races. I know we got a lot of new faces out here to Tri-State Raceway. We appreciate each and every single one of you guys for making the long haul out here to Earlville, Iowa. Spend your Independence Day weekend racing for $150,000 in winner prize money. Todd Knight's on the property. I just heard him. The Tin Soldier Dragster. Todd Knight, of course, previous winner of one of our ExtremeFab.com. What did we call that? Not the Never Give Up Award, but the Tough Luck Award. As I remember, was 2 bracket fests ago. Todd Knight had a supercharger failure on this thing. Had to completely disassemble the car in the middle of the staging lanes. He did it. Ended up running it naturally aspirated for the rest of the weekend. Turn on the final win light on Sunday at Eddyville Raceway Park just 2 years ago. So Todd Knight, a longtime supporter of GallStar Bracket Races. little Jason Kurkowski over here in the dragster. I believe Jason Kurkowski got himself into the 100K main event off of one of the raffles. We got Owen Drake in the big Mopar silver machine he calls Sylvie over here in the right lane. I believe both of these gentlemen are somewhat last-minute additions to our shootout programs later on this afternoon. So they're trying to get up here, get tabs on this racetrack. I think maybe both of them in the 10K 64 car shootout later on this afternoon. So test and tune. Test and tune. We're running you right now, test and tune of the staging lanes. Please, test and tune will take you now. Lou Raffretto looked no further than Lou's Hot Rod Shop. That car over there in the right-hand lane is a beautiful example of it. All right, so we're seeing Dom Raffretto. We just saw Louis Raffretto, Lou's Hot Rod Shop, make a lap there a second ago, and now we got his son Dominic over in the Camaro. Looks like one of the Biggs family racing team members over in the left-hand side, 014 in the dragster. Runs it out 5:22.3 as Test and Tune is underway. Test and Tune is underway. If you're looking for Test and Tune, we have those available. Those Test and Tune stickers are available at the registration window over under the GallStar tent. And Test and Tune. This is your call to lanes 7 and 8. Test and Tune, 7 and 8. Looks like we got Bob Fuller, an Odyssey battery sponsored machine over here in the right lane. Bob Fuller and Mel Knott. Mel Knott, pretty much a staple in the big money bracket racing scene around the Midwest here. Bit of a no-box hitter. Mel Knott, 009 on the red side. Bob Fuller, 032 up front. Taking a stab at this Christmas tree at Tri-State Raceway for the first time. And then we got Steph Fuller, Bob's son, in the blue dragster out here. And I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Camaro over in the left lane. As we're working through some test and tune here in our Thursday program at the Advantage RVs, GallStars Stripes $100,000 drag race, powered by Go Lithium. Multiple shootouts yet to come this afternoon. Of course, $10,000 on the line in our Thursday ExtremeFab.com 64 car shootout. 10 grand to win, 2,000 a runner-up, 1,000 going to the semifinalists, 500 to the quarters, and of course, 2 win lights. You got your entry fee back, $350 going out to the eighths. So nice little payout there for someone later this afternoon. Ed Schmidt in the little blue S10 over in the left lane. Mr. Johnson in the dragster. Ed Schmidt. I probably have not communicated this enough, but Ed Schmidt in the little blue S10 throwing up $100 to a random racer that loses the re-entry round all 3 days this weekend. So thank you, Ed Schmidt Racing, the Ed Schmidt Racing program, for supporting GallStar Bracket Races. Ed Schmidt just come up to me and says, you know what, we're going to do a hondo for a random loser of the re-entry round all 3 days. Looks like Nick Engler is in the old man's car this weekend. As you know, Nick, he's had his fair share of bad luck with his ride. But his old man said, you know what? You can't miss a $100,000 opportunity in the backyard down there at Tri-State Raceway. So Nick's driving the old man's car this weekend. Staged up in one of the most beautiful Mopars on the property, I guarantee you that. And problems for Nick. Over in the right lane, 19 up front, 457.5. Test and tune, test and tune.
$100,000 to win in Iowa. Population 717. Get you some of that. Let me do that real quick. Let's divide 100,000 by 717 and see how much money we can give every person in this town. We could give every person in town $139 out of the 100 grand. Shane Boney left side, Bryce Miller right side. They're in the campground with me. So I'll keep talking and see how we're doing here. We're trying to get the PA up a little louder out in the pit area, so that's rare for my voice and big mouth. Yeah, I got all kinds of stories, you know. My race car did just good enough last week to just tell me to bring it here again, and I said, nope, not doing it. I'm announcing. Oh. So we are in the test and tune situation here at Tri-State Raceway. I was here about, no, I don't know, it's got to be 20 years ago, 25 years ago, for the Division 5 Super Comp race the week after the U.S. Nationals. 009 red in the left for Jock. 28 red in the right. I heard our radio station's not working so hot. We're trying to get the PA out in the pit area louder so I can drive you nuts all week. Happy 4th of July, Hank Mulligan. I say Gene Milton in the left, maybe right in the truck. Alyssa's putting all our tech cards in, so we'll have some names later today for Hank to announce. 001 in the right lane for 51 on the time shot hit. 14 in the left lane. They're tiling my master bathroom today. 7 foot by 16 foot. Who thought you could spend that much money on tile? Oh my God. My wife got marble tile for the walls and the floor. Yeah. I'm not bragging. I'm going broke. So, note to kids, do not date the captain of the cheerleading squad. It's expensive. $10 green in the left, 98 red in the right. We're going to say that let go on nothing. So, yeah. I think it's great when someone tells me to keep talking. Never would have thought that would ever happen in my life. I made a comment one time when I was announcing, you know, after all the detentions and sitting in the corner on the trash can I got from kindergarten on, and now I actually get paid to talk, which is insanity. So yeah, to all my school teachers, thank you for telling me not to talk, because that just made me want to do it more. So I figured out why the chair is behind us to sit in the recliner to announce. Because you can't see anything down here. All the equipment's in your way. So Tom, 717 people in Earlville, Iowa. We could cancel the race right now and split it. Each person in town would get $139. We'll keep the race going, yeah, let's do that. Because Tom gets to interview somebody with a $100,000 check. State of Illinois, Route 20, just blow it up. Blow it up and put gravel down. It's not good. Can you hear it out in the pits at all? .001 red left-hand side. Nice and tight, ready to go. 38 in the left, 35 in the right. If we were dialing in, we could get close to a stripe race. So the GallStar TV channel is live on YouTube. If you want to put that out on your outside TVs on your motorhomes or trucks. We are in our test and tune session. 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock. Then we're going to have a time run at 2 o'clock for our gamblers race, and we're going to go for there. And I won't say gamblers race. I'm going to say high roller race, big time. They're both sold out, no box and box. I'm kind of ready for some of the crazy names. I see the Zavagil brothers back there. Okay, we're just going to keep on talking. 4 more days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday of talking. I'm looking forward to it. Well, I'm good. A little dizzy. The less I move, the better off I am. No, I've got, what do they call that? Vertigo. Right now, like, I move my head just a little bit and it keeps on going. This started last Saturday. I went to get in the lawn care and wiped out, just trying to sit down. Get out of the race car, felt like I was going to faint, felt like I was going to throw up. My brothers got on me and said it was because I was stayed out too late Friday. So I went stayed in the hospital the other day and got my brain CAT scan to make sure I wasn't asleep or nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just keep talking and talking. Troy Stone right side. Savagio left side. Don't know which brother it is. Troy in his brand new folk race cars, 438, 157. That's getting it for 8th mile. So the microphone is hot. I'm going to get that a lot this week. See, Glenn, I do not ever go to my auto repair shop till day in the staging lane. I'm just jealous, Glenn, because I run my own auto repair shop and he's never at his. My guys are happy, though. I gave them Thursday and Friday off. I'm going to say the car in the right lane is going to be fast. Kellen Jackson, South Dakota. Make sure to stay with your cars in the staging lanes, drivers. Stay with your cars. We're moving pretty quick. Well, that wasn't as fast as it looked. 473, 148. Looked a lot faster. If you get out of line in the staging lanes, boy, Mitch will whip up on you. Don't do that. So that computer looks sexy, the desktop, all exposed, cool lights. Glenn Dilday left. I believe it's Talon Lemke right. That means Grandpa Greg's here. Alyssa, have you been to the Field of Dreams since you live so close? Oh my God, it never fails. So like I live in the hometown of Ronald Reagan and have never been to the Ronald Reagan home or the, you know what I mean? So it's always like when you live near something, those people never go to it. So she has never been to the Field of Dreams, which is what, 10 miles away maybe? Nick and Seth made it. I gotta tell you, OMG, I have the best chair ever that I've ever had or view for announcing a drag race. I'm in a huge plush, like lazy boy recliner. Oh, wow. We are in our test and tune session. Louis Raffetto, excuse me, right-hand side. Chuck Roycroft, left side. I'm going to go with Roy Croft. Or we could say Ray Croft. Can't read it from here, I'm old. Sorry, Chuck. 10 in the left, 18 in the right. This is cray-cray, this chair I'm in right now, I'm telling you. It's like you're the king of the throne. .007 red, last time down in the right lane. If you are one of our participants in the shootout, please get your tech card turned in so you're ready to go for your time run at 2 p.m. with eliminations to follow right after that. Until you were able to come up here and see the chair I'm sitting in to call these races, you would never believe it. Steve Briggs, left-hand side. "45 minutes remaining before we do our 2 p.m. time run for our shootout tonight." "10 green in the left, 009 red in the right." I see B folks shiny head out there, brightening the world. So I'm missing tech cards for tonight's race. Missing 16 of the 64 tech cars for tonight's race. Let's get them turned in. Let's get making your runs. Missing 4 for the 32 cars 5K race. So yeah, my no boxers are way more prepared than my box racers. '64 car shootout. I'm missing quite a few tech cars. Come on, let's get them turned in. Let's be ready for our one and only time run at 2 p.m.
Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I'm gonna take a trail in the world. I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Bagger, Tommy, champion from South Dakota. Tom Gall got it.
Gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the stripe.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
Racers, we are racing for $100,000 out here at Tri-State Raceway, and if you're not here, you just are simply missing out, you guys. You do have the opportunity to take home just a little piece of the action out here from the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race event t-shirts available at GallStarTV.com. Get your 4th of July on and scoop these up while they're hot at GallStarTV.com. Go Lithium intelligent power batteries are handmade in the USA and are purpose-built for racing. Backed by over 10 years of R&D and testing, Go Lithium batteries provide endurance and durability you can trust to go round
after round. The Go Lithium 16-volt Gen 2 battery provides 1,250 cranking amps, 20 amp hours of reserve power, and a 10-year service life, all in a 9-pound package. Best yet, Go Lithium is the only lithium battery on the market based on high durability prismatic cells. This means the battery is safer, lasts longer, and is built to handle high demand racing applications. To learn more about the lithium battery trusted by champions around the country, visit golithium.com. That's golithium.com.
Advantage RVs in 2005. We grew organically. We started from nothing and grew it to where we're at today, which also includes aero trailers, our manufacturing of enclosed cargo trailers. At Advantage RVs, we carry everything from trailers to campers, toppers, have a full service shop for all of the above. So we have your Monday through Friday trailers for work, but we also have your weekend fun trailers.
Mark making bacon, 002 red, 483.7. That's all that car does is 480s. I don't know if that's Richie Mason or BJ Vangs that's driving in the right lane. I know it's the Autoland Outlets. Rockford, Illinois, bypass 20. Where's Bailey Fierro at? Bailey Ferraro. They call him Fierro all last week, every run. Fierro's a 4-cylinder piece of crap, Pontiac. I had to work on them today. .24 in the right, 21 on the left, 457 in the left, 612 in the right. And I'll say it as I always do. Those that can do, those that can't, come up here and announce. Hank just hasn't been feeling good this week, so I left my hot rod home and come up here and work. Well, I'm going to say it was Richie Mason because I know BJ Vangs drives this one. So. I'll say happy 4th of July. I'll put my political post out there. I think we're about ready to have a little do-over with this 40% tax rate we got. How stupid all of our politicians are, crooked. Doesn't seem to be one specific side or the other. They're just bad. Nobody wants to use common sense. Bailey, I just thought it was funny. He kept calling you Fierro every run last week. Bailey Fierro. You don't want to be called after a Fierro. Piece of craps. Let's go with Ferraro. Closer to Ferrari. Fast. Lean machine. Super nice guy. We have a lot of those in the racing community, and I just run my mouth all the time, but there are so many people that win pretty consistently at these big money races, and yet when you go to talk to them, they're pretty genuine, nice people. You know, they don't ever give you the impression that they got a big ego or that they're better than you at what we're doing. And I think that's partly because they want Hank to keep coming and entering so they can take my winnings home. If you don't get a bunch of Hanks to come and enter, it doesn't pay $100,000 when you win. So they're very polite to us losers. I appreciate it. Grandpa Greg Lemke, right side. 007, not bad for Grandpa. 002 in the left, not on file. But we'll start getting all these in. Alyssa's working on it. So if you are in our high roller races tonight, make sure that you're getting your tech cards filled out and turned in, please. So don't forget, we got hamburgers, cheeseburgers, brats, hot dogs. You can add chili, you can add cheese, nachos, walking tacos, pretzel bites, pork tenderloins, chicken sandwiches, chicken strips, fries, add chili, add cheese, chips, popcorn. We got some ice cream, got candy bars, fountain pops, hot chocolate, bottled water, all at the concession stand. So don't forget to get over to the concession stand today. 15 in the left, 13 in the right. Pretty tuned in for first round later today. 32 no boxers, 64 boxers. You guys are going to go at it tonight. Pretty nice purses and round money. I almost thought the right lane was Rick Livingston because he did a Rick Livingston burnout. On the throttle, off the throttle, on the throttle harder. For all of those people that are living right in our sport, get in, call in your favors, keep the weather away from us. I don't care if it's overcast. Let's just keep it dry for 4 days and do some drag racing. Two cups of coffee today, took my medication today. I even shaved my face, and I am not on TV. Well, Troyans Keep. Hi, buddy. I haven't heard from you in a while. I saw you some chat rooms on other shows when I'm watching. And you spelled her name right, yeah. (1:40 p.m.) We are in our open test and tune session. Then we're going to have 32 no boxers and 64 boxers fighting out for a $5,000 purse and a $10,000 purse. The Mulligan family will have one entry, but it ain't going to be Hank. B. Folk, right-hand side, Brian Folk, Durand, Illinois. Folk race cars, they are making some nasty machines. Johnny Biaggi, making some beautiful cars with Nick and Brian. All run from Ron, the General Folk, and Vicky Folk. Ma Folk. Ma's been running interference with me for 30 years, her husband. So he don't kill me. Love you, Ron. Forward 58, 150 miles an hour. Of course, I got some hopeful words of encouragement for Mr. John Force. I sure hope he gets better. He's kind of in the face of drag racing for me for all these years. He's just, his personality is just unbelievable for the sport. The Seafoam machine, I'm going to say that's a Bishop or a Cheney. Don't know which one. The boss is back. Look alive. Hi, Mr. Mike Campbell. That's what happens when you get married, Mike, and have children. You gotta stay home and do 4th of July festivities and things. Are you here? Are you racing? Mr. Mike Campbell, Matt. That it sound good in the live, people. We don't know. We want you here racing. Thank you. Doesn't get much closer, Mike, for $100,000 to win. We're on the Minnesota border up here. Let's go. Chop, chop. She won't divorce you if you come home with a big check, you know. Buy her a new side-by-side or a big boat or snowmobile with your winnings. Come on. .003 in the right. Some of these guys aren't scared. Looking for 7 tech cards in our 64 high roller shootout tonight. 7 of our 64 tech cards have not been turned in. Come on, help us out. We got about 15 minutes before I need all of the 64 tech cards turned in. I'm 7 light. Come on. So we are going to put our test and tune on hold right now. Then we're going to do a 10 or 15 minute track prep. So our 10K shootout and 5K shootout, you guys are on standby. 10K is going to go first for your time run. One time run only for our 10K participants and our 5K participants. And then we're going to bring you back for the first round for the high roller races tonight. So we're shutting the staging lanes down. They're closed off. We're emptying out a couple cars. Then we're going to do a 10 or 15 minute track prep. And then we're going to call up our 10K participants first for your one and only time run for the 64 car shootout tonight. So we got a couple more cars left to run out of the lanes. Then 10 or 15 minute track prep. Then we're going to have our 10K 64 car participants come up for your one and only time run. Then we'll have our 5K 32 car no box participants. Then we'll have our first round of eliminations following. So I like those people that keep praying out there, calling in your favors with the man upstairs. I see a little sunlight, so let's keep up the weather. We're only asking 4 days. It can rain all it wants Monday and Tuesday. .002 red in the left, 10 green in the right. So I think this is my last test and tune participant. Then we're going to do some track prep. So my 64 10K shootout participants, you are on standby. I am missing 4 tech cards for the 64K shootout, 64 car shootout, excuse me. So if you are not going to get in the race or something has happened, please let us know because we do have a big alternate list.
You're watching the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race on GallStar TV. K&R Performance Engineering is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs, manufactures, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. K&R boasts over 23 years experience in designing and manufacturing multifunction microprocessor delay boxes. The ProCube is small in size, but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the trans-brake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today and enjoy free shipping on orders over $3.99. That's krperformance.com. Racers, we are racing for $100,000 out here at Tri-State Raceway, and if you're not here, you just are simply missing out, you guys. You do have the opportunity to take home just a little piece of the action out here from the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race event t-shirts, available at GallStarTV.com. Get your 4th of July on and scoop these up while they're hot at GallStarTV.com. Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-996-7102.
Life is unpredictable, and so is the road ahead. Don't roll the dice with your race car safety. Larice Motorsports Insurance has revolutionized insurance in the racing world by creating the first insurance policy for racers by racers. The Larice family has over 80 years experience in the insurance industry and over 60 years experience in drag racing. They've used that experience to create a policy that provides the coverage racers need and offsets the gaps found in traditional policies. Choose Larice Motorsports Insurance to protect your trailer, motorhome, and race cars both on and off the track with affordable policies and accessible service. Get a quote today by visiting LariceMotorsportsInsurance.com or calling 985-746-4663.
Real quick, smoother is faster.
Smoother is faster.
New England Gear Polish does the REM process, and the REM process is a process that used for any metal part that rubs together or runs in oil. And to demonstrate, we have some wheel bearings here. This is the stock wheel bearing you buy, and this is our bearing after the REM process. So we cut drag, we cut heat. Your car's going to run cooler, and it's going to run quicker because we're going to free up some friction. We do ring and pinions, we do transmissions and driveline parts of all kinds. We do motorcycle transmissions. We do a lot of engine parts like crankshafts, camshafts, and it's all about reducing friction and windage. So we make your best parts better.
Smoother is faster, baby.
Smoother is faster.
My Jugs Parts call is for a personal person. Last night I was speaking with a couple, and I apologize, I can't remember the name, but we were talking about the vertigo and how they said that he kind of makes an adjustment to his wife and she starts feeling better the next day. If you want to come to the tower and shake my brain apart, feel free.
Life is unpredictable, and so is the road ahead. Don't roll the dice with your race car safety. Life is unpredictable, and so is the road ahead. Life is unpredictable, and so is the... Life is unpredictable, and so is the...
All right. $10,000, 64K shootout. Bring them up for your one and only time run. We have them all right. 64 tech cards on file, turned in, ready to go. $10,000 shootout, 64 cars. Bring them up to the lanes, please, for your one and only time run. It is your time to shine.
All right, so 64-car shootout. You have been called to the lanes, please. 64-car shootout will take you to the lanes 7 and 8, please, for your one and only time hit. 64-car 10K shootout. This is your call to staging lanes, please.
I don't know. $64 participants, $10,000 shootout. Bring them up, please. It's your time to shine. Let's get going. We got sunshine. That's a good thing. We get done earlier. We go to the casino earlier. Well, Hank probably goes to bed, but, you know, I got my wife and my mother-in-law. So I probably have 2 no's to the... No, I bet they'd want to go. Yeah, I could take them out to dinner tonight. Give them a little cash to throw on the roulette wheel or something. I like seeing those trailers pulling in. 707 people in Earlville, Iowa. We can split the 100K up right now and give everybody $139. Instead, we're giving billions to Ukraine. Why don't they give every American taxpayer $1? Bring them to the lanes. Chop, chop.
10K 64-car shootout. You have been called to the lanes for your one and only time hit. 10K 64-car shootout. We'll take you to lanes 7 and 8 immediately, as we are ready to start our official time hits for the shootouts tonight. So 64-car 10K shootout. This is your call to the lanes, please.
I got cars pulling up. Let's go. Chop, chop. Your time to shine. It's only 64 of you, then I got 32 more in the no box. Let's get this race started while we got sunshine. Beautiful right now. Let's go.
$10K shootout to the staging lanes, please. 10K shootout. We are ready for you now in the staging lanes, please. Bring them up to 7 and 8. Once 7 and 8 get full, we'll turn off 7 and 8. We'll start pulling you into the 6 and 5 and 6. I'll figure it out. These numbers are backwards out here, but 7 and 8, that's where we're taking you right now. 64-car shootout, $10,000 to win tonight. Your one and only time hit. You're being called to the lanes right now.
So Mr. Warren Evans is up here in the tower with us, and we were just having to go over. The mic is hot, Hank. He was just, I already got one of those earlier today, but I said, no, I don't usually shut it off, Warren. I just run my mouth. I just keep talking all day, but I watch my language and stuff. Yeah, I started out rough. My first announcing gig, Warren, was with the Folk family at a race in Memphis. Brian and Nick were putting the race on with the Cummings brothers, and they hired me, and Nick was bringing me up some Mountain Dews that were tainted. And by like the third round of eliminations, the language, it wasn't good. My wife had to call me in the tower. Nick got grounded, had to get shut off. No more Mountain Dews. Yeah, so don't tainted Mountain Dews, right? Yeah. So no, we try and behave.
a hybrid. I wanted a truck.
Don't go to a vending machine for your truck. Instead, see the experts at Autoland Outlets. All makes, models, and types. Gas, diesel, 4x4, and more.
Thanks, Autoland.
I'm looking for you in the lanes, please. Brandon's not scared. He's bringing his payday up from Byron Dragway. Clean it good. Clean it good, Brandon. Wipe it off good. So we're going to start pulling these 64 cars. Let's go. Chop, chop. Get them up here. Only 64 of you. $64 cars should take us 48 minutes, I'm going to predict. No, that's only 32 pairs, so we got to be less than that. We're going for 26 minutes to run this set of time runs.
Life is unpredictable, and so is the road ahead. Don't roll the dice with your race car safety. Larice Motorsports Insurance has revolutionized insurance in the racing world.
Are you looking for a little something to set off your ride? FTD Customs line of Forge Aluminum.
All right, I'm hanging out here in the pits with Dylan Doherty. Down here in the pits with Zach Markham. Zach, got a little something. All right, so I'm standing here with Mike Castile, the Advantage RV's Midwest Backer Fest, powered by Go Lithium.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive.
Holy God. I don't even go to work that early, Tom. We're up 9 to 5. Joni tries to get me to go to work at 8:15. There's people here. There's customers here. I'm like, what good? They can read the sign. We open at 9. I have to lecture them. I had a customer call me at 8:15. I'm here. I'm inside your building. I said, so when you go to the bank and it says it's open from 9 to 5, do you always check the door and go inside the bank to let them know you're in there? I said, your appointment's 10:15 for a reason. That's when I go to work, not 8:15. Lane 7 and 8 are closed, so bring them up. Come on. First pair, here we go, $10,000 high roller, 64 car shootout, first time run. I know I got Brandon Schmall in the right lane. Brandon, runner-up last Sunday at Byron Dragway in the 80 grand to win race. Bo Sanders over in the left. No Team Slushy, no Lane Dickin. Come on, guys, where you at? Lane Dickin, you could have came home for the holidays and seen family and raced there with us, buddy. Tide Knight left side, Owen Drake right side. I got names. I sure like Owen's car, it's clean. .24 left, 002 in the right. Owen Drake is prepared. Al Grimm left side, Louis Raffetto right side. Mikey Bloomfield left side, Tall People Rule. Johnny DiPiazza right side out of Wisconsin. Johnny and I raced last weekend. I got lucky. I didn't get lucky more than I got lucky. How's that? Typical race week. Identical 17s. Pay attention to the 638 at 107 on the left. He won't be dialed 637 first round.
So 64 car 10K shootout. You have been called to the lanes. 64 car 10K shootout. You should be in the lanes right now. If you're not, hustle it up. Get up here. This is your one and only time hit as we see Bailey Fiaro and Myron Street staging up for their time.
.443 156 in the new folk race car. Comes another new folk race car, left-hand side, Troy Stone. They're all over the place. Ray Thompson, right side.
32 car 5K shootout on a short standby. 32 car 5K shootout, short standby. Maybe a 10-15 minute standby. 64 car 10K shootout, you should be in the lane.
For 36, 158 left side folk race car. Troy Stone. Vintage race car trailers. Great manufacturer. We have one. It's great. There's Hank's entry. Brian Kennedy, Texas. Should have been me. Couldn't do it this week. I'm standing up though. See how long I can do that. Aaron Milton, right side. Husband to Jean. $12 in the left, 6 in the right. Jerry, quick draw, McGraw, left side. Brad Thompson, Thompson Engineering and Racing. .589, 135 on the throttle stop. At 135, I'm going to say a car can go 499, 502. No throttle stop. It's shooting for that 590, just a little slow, the 570 Supercon index. Jason Hopp, 19 red in the right. Jesse Dobson, 10 green in the left. I know that car in the left lane. I've heard of him. He didn't even ride with me this trip. Left side, Sean Mulligan, Danny Nelson, Racecraft Chassis. Right side, Lee Burkholder. Sean's 11, 491. Right side, Lee Burkholder, 15 red, 481. Mark Macon Bacon left side, Jim Laughlin right side. Ernie Scheip, right side, 001. Nice look at S10. Steve Stockton, left side, Tade. Van Long in the left, D. Piazza in the right.
Working through our $10,000 to win 64 car shootout time hits. As we see Joe Clemmy on the Motorbic. Staging up with Shanna Stone. The vintage trailers entry over on the left-hand side. $10,000 to win. 64 entries. Working through our time hit session. Again, our 32 car 5K short standby at the moment. Hank Framo and Jason Kurkowski. I believe Hank is out of Colorado. We have a great turnout of Colorado racing out here. Fourth and the Van Darby GallStars Stripes $100,000 drag race powered by Go Lithium. Hank's going to roll in a few as he's 002 on the pink side. Runs it out 5.66.4. Jason Kurkowski, 20 up front, 488 with an 8. Carter Loxton and Jim Higgins on the racetrack. Carter is the whole pile red. Jim Higgins 13 up front, 501.1 with the Mullis race cars entry. Brings up, I believe, Nick Polk and Isaac Wild in the truckster. That's 10 truckster. Oh, that's Brian. That's Brian Polk over there in the left. My mistake. Hank helped me out. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 32 car, $5,000 to win shootout. This is your call to staging lanes 7 and 8, please. 32 car, $5,000 to win shootout. This is your call to the staging lanes 7 and 8, please. 32 car shootout. We'll take you up to the staging lanes 7 and 8 just as soon as you are able. 32 car shootout, this is your call. Once again, 32 car shootout. Bring them up, staging lanes 7 and 8. This is your call. 32 car shootout, $5,000 to win. No box shootout. We'll take you to staging lanes, please. The racetrack surface is Nick Polk, 011 up front, 450 with a 6. Chris Gall, 023, 466.5. Brings up Mike Beckwith. And Josh Boyke.
So we do have t-shirts under the GallStar TV canopy near the concession stand. We got the live stream on the GallStar TV YouTube channel. We got the text alerts. Text GallStar to 605-204-6261. We're going to have bounce houses on Saturday and Sunday. We got dinner from Bishop Performance Center on Saturday night. McGraw family is going to make us dinner. That's awesome. Calling us this left-hand side, the short dragster for the tall guy.
Short dragster, tall guy.
His hair's longer than I am tall. Yeah, Dustin's got the long hair going on. You gotta have long hair though if you live out there.
32 car shootout has been called to the lanes, please. 32 car shootout, lanes 7 and 8 will take you now. 32 car 5K, no box shootout. Bring them up.
There's Rick Livingston. You can't win, blow him up. But he did. He won last week somewhere. Eddyville? I think he won at Eddyville. He goes faster backwards than I go fast forward in my Beretta. It's not my Beretta. It's Mr. Andy White's Beretta, my childhood friend. He's going to list it for sale. Wrong time of my life. I'm doing new construction. I got no money for race cars. Devin Long Hair Long, left-hand side, 005. BJ Vangsness, right side, 009 in that high winding Chevrolet pickup truck. That thing sounds awesome.
No box, bring it up to the lanes. No box, 32 car shootout, $5,000 to win. Bring it on up to the staging lanes 7 and 8, please. No box. You have been called to the staging lanes for your one and only time hit for the $5,000 to win shootout tonight. No box, we'll take you to lanes 7 and 8.
Tucker Kanzlar, left-hand side, past original million winner. Chris Whitfield, right side. Go fast, he says. Josh Kanzlar, left-hand side. Big block, Sean Anderson, right side. Best part of him is Susie. And Susie's cooking. 003 left, 009 right. We're getting them dialed in now. Josh Kanzlar, left side. No, that was the last pair. Flip the screen, Hank. Billy Banks, left side. Jeff Cheney, right side. Jeff in his brand new car. 009 left, 15 right. Dustin Winrich, left side. Bob Fuller, right side. Bob, the dad of Hot Rod Fuller.
car shootout. Final call, 32 car shootout. Final call to lane 7 and 8, please. 32 car. No box shootout. This is your final call to the staging lanes, please.
Jason Charlton, left side. Mark Woodle, right side. Mark was 23. Jason, 18. Mark hurt the truck, brought the dragster up. Super Dave Conley, right-hand side, Bradenton, Florida. Crew chief for Greg Anderson, Pro Stock driver. Many-time national event winner himself in Pro Stock. U.S. Nationals Pro Stock champion. And I lost the keys to his truck. 33 in the left, 007 red in the right. Burn him up, Brett. Burn him up, Brett. Brett Williamson, left-hand side, Rockford, Illinois, or Winnebago, Illinois, but I think it's Rockford. Papa, Dad, Larry looking on in the left-hand side. Brett, pretty successful himself, bracket racing. $1,000th from perfect. 001 red for Brett. Bo Sanders, my last time run in the 64 car high roller race. Might as well be perfect. Trips in. Jeff Gobernatz, left-hand side, Ed Schmidt, right side. We are in our 32 no-box participants high roller race. Good round money. So if I do the math, you got to win 2 rounds to get your money back in this one. Both, you win 2 rounds to get your in. That's correct, right? Some track staff here, I'm telling you what. Yeah, you can't find a loose rock out there after these guys do a burnout. I like her outfit. She's got the stars and stripes on. Brooke Barda, left side. Dom Raffetto, right side. Joni, you and your mom should be out on the golf cart in the sunshine. Get out now. Right, sunny. Mel Knott left side. James Halverson right side. ZR Enterprises. Bryce Miller, left side, 003. Brandon Schmall, right side, 21. I haven't seen Andy Schmall. I wouldn't think he would come all the way to Byron and then not come here. Not from Utah. Andy Schmall, are you here? There he is. Now I can see Andy Schmall. Sorry, Hank's a little out of it, which is normal. Steve Briggs brings it. 003. Say that fast.
Test and tune. You are now welcome back in lanes 5 and 6. Test and tune. You are now welcome back in lanes 5 and 6 if you bought the blue Test and Tune sticker at the GallStar TV tent. You are now welcome for another Test and Tune hit. Bringing on up to lanes 5 and 6. So Test and tune, you are now welcome in lanes 5 and 6.
Shane Boney, left-hand side. He's my neighbor at the campground tonight. Helped hang out, helped me get my pit spot last night. Helped guide me in. It was pretty dark in that campground, but it's nice. Got some shade trees. 50 amp service plugged in. My mother-in-law, my wife. Chilling like villains. Doggies, thunder and lightning. My kitty cat, Pookie, we're all there. We live in Earlville, Iowa for the next 4 days. That makes 710 Earlville, Iowa residents now. Andy Schmall out of Utah, right-hand side, 21. Shane Boney, left-hand side, 11. Travis Rutzel, left side. Tyler Lau, right side. Nick Engler left, Todd Hahn right. Todd's trying to use an Oklahoma address or something now, but to me, he's always from Rock Falls, Illinois.
Test and tune. Test and tune is welcome back in lanes 5 and 6. Test and tune. You are welcome back in lanes 5 and 6, please. If you're looking to get some test and tune hits, and you made it through registration, got one of them blue test and tune stickers, you are welcome. Back to the lanes for another hit. Test and tune, 5 and 6, please.
Jeg Schottenbauer, left-hand side. Matt Cheney, right side.
So test and tune, you've been called. Test and tune, you are welcome back. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Test and tune, we'll take you for another hit in lanes 5 and 6. You're watching the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race on GallStar TV.
A hybrid? I wanted a truck.
Don't go to a vending machine for your truck. Instead, see the experts at Autoland Outlets. All makes, models, and types. Gas, diesel, 4x4, and more.
Thanks, Autoland.
Are you looking for a little something to set off your ride? FTD Customs line of forged aluminum drag racing wheels are the highest quality and sickest designs. Choose from dozens of designs in multiple color variants like polished, chrome, black contrast, or black chrome. Pick your favorite design and finish option, available in both fronts and rears. All wheels are made to order to meet your exact request, and they're all backed by FTD's lifetime warranty. Set your ride off with a set of FTD Custom racing wheels at ftdcustoms.com. FTD Customs, made by racers, for racers.
We started actually selling to the public and manufacturing our batteries in about 2014, entering into 2015. We saw a big need to come out with a lithium racing battery that is, first and foremost, extremely durable. If you know anything about dirt track racing, even drag racing, I mean, it can really beat up some products.
It's all in the construction. So we have batteries in the dirt late model field that are going on their 7th and 8th seasons now. That's kind of the ultimate place to put them to the test, as far as they're gonna get dirty, they're gonna get wet, the guys wash their cars all the time, they get bounced around the track.
You can check out our website, golithium.com. You can give us a call. We're here 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Me, AJ, Doug, you can ask us anything you want.
So Advantage RVs is unique in the RV world in terms of how we care about the customer and how we care about the customer's RV. So the quality of work that we do is second to none, and our customers tell all their friends about the experience that they've had with us, so the business just grows upon that word of mouth advertising. So at all of our businesses, whether it be Advantage RVs, Advantage Graphics, or Aero Trailers, we've instilled a culture where every employee takes ownership in what they do every day and leaves here with a sense of pride that they did the best job they can do and provide the best product for our customers. So we have a large inventory, having the product in stock when you need it, whether you need a flatbed trailer for work, a cargo trailer for play, we have it in stock or can build it within a short period of time.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We're now putting Test and Tune again on a short standby. Test and Tune, you are now on a standby as we are going to call our 64-car 10K shootout to lanes 7 and 8 for round number 1. So, Test and Tune, you're on a brief standby again. And we will take our 64-car 10K shootout up to lanes 7 and 8, please. 64-car 10K shootout. This is your call to lanes 7 and 8 for round number 1. Test and Tune on a brief standby. So 64-car 10K shootout, round number 1. You have been called to lanes 7 and 8, please. 10K 64-car shootout. Bring them up to lanes 7 and 8, please. Test and Tune, you again are on a brief standby. So Test and Tune back on standby. 64-car shootout, lanes 7 and 8, please. Potential buys. Potential buys. So potential buy for 64-car shootout is Bo Sanders, 5446X. Bo Sanders, you are the potential buy in the 64-car shootout. So Bo Sanders on your 5446X. You are the round 1 potential buy of our 64-car shootout. Should not be a buy. But if someone breaks, something like that, Bo, you are on the potential buy in our 64-car $10,000 to win shootout. 32, no box shootout. Round number 1 potential buy, 5899 Bryce Miller. So Bryce Miller, you are on the potential buy for the 32-car no box shootout. So Bryce Miller and Bo Sanders are 2 potential buys in the shootout tonight. 64-car shootout has been called to lanes 7 and 8. Test and Tune on a brief standby.
We got a Jegs parts call. We are looking for an MSD grid box, please. Colin Cole is in need of an MSD grid box. So you can come up to the tower and we got a phone number. We'll give Colin a call. MSD grid. Looking for one for a spare for a racer, please. Thank you.
Test and Tune on standby. Test and Tune, again, you are on standby. And a brief pause for Test and Tune as we do have our 64-car shootout piling into the lane 7 and 8 right now. So Test and Tune, don't bring them up. You are on standby.
So while it's quiet, we got to give a shout out to Tevin Zavadil. Happy birthday on the 4th of July. Happy birthday, Tevin. Hope you're having a good day.
You're watching the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race on GallStar TV.
First pair getting ready to stage 64 car, 10,000 to win shootout. Hi, Tanner. We just got a computer going on here. We're trying to get it where we can enter the dial-ins. We're good to go. Suitcase Stephanie, she's watching. Where's all my Verkler gang at, Stephanie? 454 in the left, 553 in the left. Or try the right, Hank. We're going to go with almost 1 full second head start to the right-hand side. Johnny DiPiazza, right-hand side out of Wisconsin. Right-hand side, double breakout victory, 004, 11th thou under in the right lane. Left-hand side, 006, 14th thou under, no good. Tucker Kanzler left side, Brandon Schmall right side, $10,000 to win. Keep your prayers out for the sunshine here. Two over in the left lane for Tucker to get the win. Right side, 30 and 1 above. No good. Tucker moving on to the round of 32 cars. Mikey Bloomfield left side. Us tall people rock the world. Louis Raffetto right side. .39 in the left, 5.99 in the right, gonna give chase. Advantage left side by a bunch. Oh, Mikey. 001, 5 thou under, taking 37 win stripe. Right side, 33 and 1 thou under. Behind by a mile, but gonna win the double breakout victory. Bailey Ferraro left side, 009 and under, no good. Right side, Ray Thompson, 14, dead on with a 6. Looking for a 4150 Alky carb for Mark Woodall. Right side, let's go on, nothing goes way red. Al Grimm 008 for the win. Devin Long left side, Jason Hopp right side. Jason Hopp, 26 green. See where he goes. Goes one above. And Devin lets out and coasts. 13 red, 717. Billy Banks, 003, Myron Street, in trouble, 38. No good, left side, 003, one above. Van Long left side, Dwayne Cole right side. .007 left, 13 in the right, 007 and one above gets the win in the left lane, 13 and one above in the right lane, no good. Dustin Long is in trouble. Andrew DiFiazzo wasn't that great. Andrew 71, two above to get the win. Dustin Long 250 and 1300s over the dial. Jason Kurkowski right side, 14 dead 9 to get the win. Troy Stone 27 and one above, no good. Left side, Nick Folk. Right side, Bruce Mager. 451 in the left, 529 in the right. Bruce Mager, 10 3/3 under, no good. Nick Folk, 17 1 over, getting out of it. Shanna Stone, left side, 451. BJ Bangsness, right side, 598. Byron, Illinois in the right. Elkhart, Indiana area in the left. She is in trouble. BJ 31, 2 above to get the win. Shanna tardy and 1 above, no good. Robert McGraw, left side. Lee Burkholder, right side. Right side 21, 1 above for the win. Left side 009, 4 over, no good. Carter Logston, left side. Hank. Yeah, Hank in the right. Let's go with that. 684 in the left, 563 in the right. $3,000 separates them up front. Right side, 28, 2 above gets the win. Left side, 25, 3 over. Let's say 4 over, no good. Winner, right side. Go, Hank. Brian Kennedy, left side, out of Texas. Sean Anderson, right side. Big block, Sean Anderson, right side, we call him. 637 the dial in the right, 497 in the left. Todd Knight in the left, Joe Clemmy in the right. Motorcycle's gone. 2,000 separates them up front. Right side, 25 and 3 over gets the win. Left side 27, 6 thou under, took 39 thou. Took 400, should have took less. Dave Conley in the left, Bradenton, Florida. Future husband to Jenny Folk. If he's lucky, she says yes. Right side, Jim McLaughlin. Dave goes 005 dead, 7 for the win in the left lane on the red light victory. Dusty Winrich, left side. Mark Woodle, right side. Mark's in good shape. Don't break out, Mark. You got room. Yeah, I hear him whacking it. 003 and 6 above gets the win in the right lane. Left lane, 2 above, no good. Steve Stockton left side, Jeff Cheney right side. Kimberly Cheney, his wife, she's back here with her ears plugged watching. 55 left, 25 right. Right side goes 1 above to get the win. Left side, 2 above, no good. Make sure your dial-in boards are going towards the tower, to your right. Passenger side, please.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 32 car, no box. 5K shootout. We'll take you into lanes 7 and 8, please.
Ryan Folk, left-hand side. Ernie
32 car
Scheidt,
shootout.
right side.
5K to win, no box shootout. We'll take you to lanes 7 and 8, please. 32 car, no box shootout. It's your time to shine for round number 1 to lane 7 and 8.
Six thou separates them. Who drives the stripe better? B Folk, 1 above for the win. Right side, ouch. Took 900s win stripe in the right lane to be 700s under. No good. Fast car wins. That's what they always say. But Jason Lynch says, fast car wins, fast car wins. Josh Goki, left side. Kevin Finner's grandson. Miss and love you, Kevin. Rest in peace, buddy. 466 in the left. Bruce Call, 477 in the right. Who'd ever thought I'd get to 55 years old? I'm old. Senior citizen, I get a discount at Denny's. Coffee. 466 in the left, 477 in the right. $10,000 to win in a 5-round race. 7th Thou Red in the left gives the win to the right. 17 Dead 9 to get the win in the right lane. Zach Halverson left, Isaac Wild in the right. Wild Air Service, SD Corn, South Dakota Corn. You would think he's a crop duster, yeah. Picture of the plane. Wow, there's Six Thou separates them up front. 008 and 2 above in the left. Right side 002. 12 Thou undertook 47. No good. Winner left side Zach Halverson. I'm just trying to do like Leghorn. I just keep it simple. I just report the math up here. Then I try and reiterate which lane won. There's only so much you can do, you know? But I always got story time. .002 red in the right, no good. Mark Bacon 004 and 1 above gets the win.
Just one brief pause in the action as we're checking something in the computer, and we're about to fire them off.
Jason Charlton left, Jim Higgins right. 2 Thou separates them up front. Right side, dead 1. Left side, dead 9. Jim Higgins, 25, dead 1, gets the win in the right. Left side, 27, dead 9, no good. Chris Whitfield, right side, 469 the dial. Sean Mulligan, left side, 490 the dial. First round, 64K, 64 entries, 10,000K to win. Seventh thou separates them up front. Right side under by 8 thou, left side under by 14 thou. Right side got there first by 1 thou. Winner right side, Chris Whitfield. Just a close race, MOV, 6 thou.
So 32 car shootout, 5K to win, no box. You've been called to lanes 7 and 8. 32 car, no box shootout. You've been called to lanes 7 and 8.
Left side, 15 dead 9 for Jesse Dobson to get the win. Right side, Troy Grant. 24, 12 thou. Under, took 12 thou. Head take trip, zip to win. Left lane, Jesse Dobson, your winner. Tony Henderson left side, Mike Beckwith right side. Ninth out red in the right, no good. 12 green and 1 under for the win in the left lane on the red light victory. Colin Estes left side, Chris Gull right side. Colin's got a little work cut out, but he's holding 3, so he should get out. 31 dead 5 to get the win. Right side 23 above, no good. Colin Estes winner, left hand side. Aaron Milton 15 and under by 9 thou in the right lane. Left side Randy Folk 001 and 21 thou under taking 26. Winner right side Aaron Milton. Caleb Beard, left side, 506. Rick Livingston, right side, 466. Livingston, 007. Red gives the win to the left lane. Caleb Beard, 20 and 2 above, running out the back door on the red light victory. Jerry McGraw, left side. Brett Williamson, right side. 443 in the left, 581 in the right. .26 and 2 above to get the win in the left lane. Right side, 11 and 11 above. Don't know what happened there. Something going wrong mechanically for Brett. He didn't get out of a 10th. Bo Sanders is going to get a competition sync.
That concludes round one action of our 64-car $10,000 to win shootout. And one pair of test and tune just went down there. Clean that up, and now we're bringing no box 32-car shootout for $5K to win. Round number one is headed into the water box.
So we had it all. We had started out with a couple breakouts. Then we hit some red lights. Then we hit some 2 over, 3 over, you know. So we had the whole scenario in the first round.
What will we see in no box as these racers are going to be racing for 5K, just 32 racers for 5K, pulling up to the starting line. Of course, we see Big Block Sean over here, 637.
Got to race Brooke Barta. She's been going some rounds. It was your race, the GallStar race she was going around.
Absolutely. Brooke Barta, multi-time supporter of GallStar Bracket Races, and of course Big Block Sean the same. 572 on the window for Brooke. Sean Anderson going to have the head start here, 637 on the scoreboard. Double O's on both sides of the racetrack. We got a drag race. 004 for Brooke, 009 for Big Block Sean. Win light shines for Big Block Sean Anderson, 009, dead on with an 8, taking 22 stripe. He will advance into round number 2.
17-thou package, no box. That's nasty. First pair out, both of them were 00. Kelly Hockaday left, Todd Hahn right. Mean and green. 8 thou separates them up front. Somebody's pumping the gas. Left-hand side goes 16 thou under for the double breakout victory. Right side took 5 thou to be 29 thou under. No go. Left lane, Kelly Hockaday gets the win.
Test and tune, if you'd like to make another hit. Test and tune 5 and 6 is open for test and tune again. So test and tune, you're back on if you want another hit. Bringing on up to 5 and 6 right now. So test and tune. If you're looking for another hit, bring it on up 5 and 6, please.
Mel Knott left side 619. Ed Schmidt right side 7.30 the dial. Wow. One of them is Trip Zip. Come on. Trip Zip, dead 9, no box. 9 thou package, right hand side, no box.
Stripe was 001. Look at this. Ed Schmidt is Trip Zip, dead on with a 9 to take 1 at the stripe. Mel Knott's 18, and he's 8 thou under. Making it look right at the finish line straight, but Ed Schmidt just actually laid down probably the best lap we've seen of the weekend so far in no box in that little blue F10. Nice lap, Ed. Dom Raffetto goes 008 on the red side, handing the win over to Joe Schmall, who was 52 off of 692, goes 690 with the 4.
I call him Grandpa Joe. I don't think he likes it. He doesn't smile at me much. I called Grandma Patty the other day, Grandma Patty. She laughed. Speaking of Grandpa Joe, this is what made him the grandpa right here. Son, Andy Schmalt, right-hand side. Left side, Dale Hildreth. Pretty close dial-ins, 15 thou apart. True Start victory goes to the left-hand side. 004 red in the left gets the win. 14 thou red in the right, no good. winner, Dale Hildreth, left-hand side. Jeff Gobernat, left side. Tyler Lau, right side. 660 in the left lane, 667 in the right lane. Oh, another trip zip. How about I didn't see one trip zip in the box cars. I've seen 2 trip zips and no box. Get you some of that, boys.
Again, test and tune, lanes 5 and 6. Test and tune, lanes 5 and 6. If you'd like another hit, you are welcome to lanes 5 and 6. If you purchased a blue test and tune sticker, you can bring it up to lanes 5 and 6.
Steve Brings, left side, 34 and 4th out under, no good. Rick Van Wy, right side, 003 and 2 over for the win in the right lane.
All right, so we're on a little brief precipitation pause here. The reason we shut it down there is we're top end. We're getting a pretty good amount of mist. So brief hold here.
Gotta sing, Tom.
No, we don't gotta.
You gotta sing. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. Come on,
Hank's
come
got
on.
us covered.
Let's get some sunshine. Talking about sunshine, my girl. Come on, sunshine. Get out of here. We need you back. I got a lot of announcing left to do this afternoon. And the phone starts blowing up. Hank, don't quit your day job. No. I'm not a singer. But I do want some sunshine. I want to race. I want to announce. Oh, yeah. Who's the one that did it? What got real famous? Kind of the Chinese guy on American Idol. Yeah. Yeah, and he got a record deal. Oh, my. Don't forget to go to the concession stands. Don't forget to buy your event t-shirt over near the concession stand. Seth Folk, he's out there. I see you, Seth.
You're watching the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race on GallStar TV. Check it out, you guys. I got an absolute treat for you guys. I'm going on a field trip. To Mullis Race Cars. I'm hanging out here at the Mullis Race Cars headquarters. As you can see, 3 brand new hot rods being built behind me. There's more on the welding jigs in the other room. Taking the opportunity to hang out with Toby and Glenn, the entire team here at Mullis, and to get to know their business a little bit better and to get to know their race cars a little bit better.
Alright, so we try to keep everything efficient here. You know, tubing will come in, all chrome moly. We use Docool on some things. We'll go right on the tubing rack, right over to our saw, gets cut right onto a cart, and then every tube gets polished, inspected and made sure there's no dents or any imperfections in it. Then we'll wrap it up into kits on different sections of the car, and then we'll pull the kits out, cut them open, and then we'll fit the floor. Then we'll do back half, then upper frame rails, and there's foot box. I'll fit the cage, then the front half, and then the last part is the swing or the control arms. So, and then this car is actually just about to be done. We're just finishing up the control arms, then those will be, this car will be done. It'll go on our rotisserie over there where Justin will finish weld it.
How long of a process is it, would you say, for like one car to go from the rack to you're done with it and it's ready for finish welding?
For finish welding is about 50 to 55 hours.
So a little more than a week. Takes you a little more than a week to do one,
Right.
to do your part of it.
Right, and then Justin for finish welding and tabbing will take 30 to 35 hours. And in that time, he'll go over and cut and polish tubes. We also have a couple other employees from our sister companies come over and they like to help. They just want to be a part of the race car thing. So it's
cool.
It's a happy family.
Yeah.
So and they all want to chip in because they want to come over and work here full time. So it's kind of funny.
They're jealous.
Yeah.
You get to work on race cars all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Tell me a little bit about you. How long? I mean, how obviously we know how long you've been working at Mullis, but give me the background a little bit further back from that. How long you've been doing the race car stuff?
It actually started in 2010. I got a scholarship to go to Ohio Technical College for high performance. And from there, I went to Coletta Motorsports. I did cylinder heads in the body on the DHL funny car for 2 years with Jeff Wren and Del Worsham. Jeff Wren's my boy. And from there, I went over to Thor Sport Racing, which is a NASCAR truck team. Got a championship with Matt Crafton. And after that, worked for a company called Big 3 Racing in Medina, Ohio. They're a streetcar tuner place, do some high-end badass builds. I was there for 6 months, so I was kind of in a transition period, and then applied at Schumacher. Didn't get the job there, and I passed Force on the way, and I pulled in their driveway, and they're like, "We're looking for a guy like you." So worked there for 6 years as the lead dragster fabricator. I also did about 60% of the funny cars too, along with the bodies. So
it's a heck of a resume, man.
Yeah.
And now you're right here, and you're gonna probably be the one welding my race car together.
Well, he'll be the one welding it.
We got top-notch crew over here at Mullis Race Cars. That's an outstanding resume, man. You do outstanding work here.
Thank you.
What else do I need to know about what's going on here on your fit-up table?
Just try to keep everything as precise as possible. It fits tight as can be. We don't skimp. We try to do everything to the highest level of and SFI compliant and above and beyond. Glenn's been really open to a lot of my opinions with the fuel side of things on the way that we did, implemented a little bit more safety stuff, reinforcing places that you guys might not need, but if you put a 2,500 horsepower engine in these things, it's ready for it. So in fuel, we paid a lot of attention to the front half because that's where the car gets up on arch. We didn't have a suspension, so when the car went up on arch, that's when it actually hooked better. So playing with the front half was definitely the magic in both Top Fuel and Funny Car, because we did different slips in different places in Funny Car too. So
that's cool.
This is where the magic happens.
That is cool.
So this is just as much of a suspension as that is. So, and if you're running a rigid tail, obviously you want to play with the front half a little bit more, even from adjusting lengths here, in your slip joints up front. But obviously you want to keep longevity with your, you guys are going thousands of runs on the front half, not 75. So
dropping some serious knowledge out here. I'm learning some things. These boys at Mullis definitely know what they're doing out here. Man, this is impressive. How long have you been welding race cars? Is Mullis
not probably your first go around.
Cars like this, 6 months now, yeah. But I do a lot of door cars and road course cars, grid life stuff and drag racing stuff. So that kind of stuff probably 4 years, 4.5 years now. So yeah. But this stuff is pretty new to me. Like these cars are totally different. Welding on a rotator and everything's exposed and easy. You know, it's really nice.
So you're liking the Mullis deal, right?
Yep. Yeah, and everything's really clean. You don't have to crawl around in a cage car. That's really nice.
What's it like working for Glenn and Toby?
Oh, they're super nice dudes. Glenn is one of the most relaxed bosses. He's very like caring, making sure everything's going well and the process is fluid. And these two, the shop morale is good. Lots of joking, and I don't know. We haze each other a lot, but it helps the days go by.
So you're having fun and you're working on race cars.
Yeah.
You don't get better than that, right, man?
Right. What else can you ask for? So.
I hope you guys enjoy this little behind the scenes of the fabrication, fit up, and welding operations that go down over at Mullis Race Cars. You guys, links to Mullis are down in the description below. Please give them a look if you're in the market for a new race car. I can't speak highly enough about the guys and all the work that they're doing over at Mullis, and I hope this video just kind of helped convey that to you guys. If you're in the market for a race car, go and look them up. Links are down in the description. Racers, we are racing for $100,000 out here at Tri-State Raceway, and if you're not here, you just are simply missing out, you guys. You do have the opportunity to take home just a little piece of the action out here from the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race event t-shirts, available at GallStarTV.com. Get your 4th of July on and scoop these up while they're hot at GallStarTV.com.
Attention bracket racers! Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. And new for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets' official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-996-7102.
Trailer Toad is a unique weight-bearing hitch that protects motorhomes, truck campers, pickups, and SUVs by carrying the entire tongue weight of the trailer. With Trailer Toad, you experience zero tongue weight on your tow vehicle. Best yet, all trailer towed models are 100% made in America and built to take the punishment. To learn more about Trailer Towed, visit trailertowed.com or call 319-404-7001 today.
All right, I'm hanging out here in the pits with Dylan Doherty. The young lady is the driver of the beautiful square body S10 behind me. Dylan, the reason I grabbed you out of the pits here is because up in the tower, this beautiful machine has gotten the attention of absolutely all of the employees. This thing is beautiful, it's straight, it's clean, absolutely perfect top to bottom. And what I would like to do is award you the best appearing door car for the weekend here at Bracket Fest. Now, before I do that, can you tell me a little bit about this machine?
It's a 427 big block. Me and my sister both race it. Actually, we share it. It's supposed to be mine. But yeah, my dad's been cranking on it for a couple weeks now, and we finally got it figured out, so we're hoping to bring home 11,000.
The color is like one of my favorite colors in the world. This thing is beautiful. How has your experience been out here so far at Bracket Fest?
I've had a lot of fun. It's really well organized, and it's smooth racing all around. It's been a lot of fun, and having all the other things, including like winning this, it's awesome.
So, how long have you had this S10? You said your dad did a lot of work on it. I mean, what are some of the things that you guys did to it to just really set this thing off?
So we got it about 3 years ago. Bought it as a roller. He dropped a motor in it himself. I had just moved out of juniors, so he was getting me a car, and he had sold my sister's dragster, so we kind of just got this, and he built it up for us with my grandpa and his mechanic at his shop, because we're sponsored by Certified Auto Sales. And yeah.
This is your best appearing car on the door car side of the field here at the Advantage RV's Midwest Bracket Fest, powered by Go Lithium. Dylan, I have a prize package here for you, courtesy of Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance. So that comes with a t-shirt. I'm sorry, it's one size fits someone you love. Of course, you get the air freshener pack for your hot rod, because not only does it look good, she got to smell good too. And of course, speaking of smell good, you got the variety pack of fuel fragrances, which comes with their best-selling fragrances, including grape, Fruit Loops, there's cherry in there, ex-girlfriend, and of course, cotton candy. So, Dylan, congratulations on your beautiful machine out here, and good luck the rest of the weekend.
Thank you so much.
Down here in the pits with Zach Markham. Zach, got a little something for you. But first I want to talk to you a little bit about this hot rod. I know you've been doing some work to it.
Yep.
This thing has had some transformations over the winter.
Oh, yeah.
This is a sharp looking unit. And tell me about some of the things that you've done to this thing. I mean, it looks completely different, first of all. Tell me just a little bit about your car.
It's just a 2014 Danny Nelson. It used to be all carbon fiber black. The wrap was real junky on it, and we just decided to re-wrap it. I hired Cade Varner from North Carolina, and I just wanted something different, something real bright. And he come up with this, and I couldn't afford a paint job, so we just had it wrapped. It took over a year to finally get it done, from start of the design to complete finish. And then we just started blacking everything out, and that's just been it.
So, Zach, up in the tower, we've been having a lot of discussions about this. We've been looking at all the cars, and typically we don't lean towards the wraps. We lean towards paint, right? But this is the sexiest looking wrap I've ever seen on a dragster. The colors are definitely striking my vibe. I love how it looks, and I'd like to present to you our best appearing car on the dragster side of the field here at the Advantage RV's Midwest Bracket Fest, powered by Go Lithium. And along with that comes prize package from Wild Willie Fuel Fragrances. So you're going to be getting yourself a Wild Willie shirt. One size fits someone you love. Of course, you're going to be getting the air fresheners, because not only does this thing look good, it's also got to smell good. And speaking of smell good, we got their all-time best-selling fuel fragrances from Wild Willie Fuel. Cherry, Fruit Loops, of course, Ex-Girlfriend. You got Cotton Candy and Grape. So, little prize package there, because I know you've been putting a lot of work into getting this thing looking good. It's running good.
Yes, it is. Finally. We had a few issues Friday. We had a spark box come out of it, but we finally got it lined out after taking all of his parts off of his car, and I didn't get to make too many test hits. I finally got one good one in, and had to race my dad's car for the high roller race, but it's finally running good, and it's just been killer all weekend. So
all that work pays off. I'm sure there's a ton of people that you have to thank to help get you out to the racetrack. Are there any supporters that you want to shout out?
My family back at home, they put up with me being gone every weekend. Then my dad, he's taught me everything I know. He owns a car, he lets me make payments on it, so it's not even really my car. I just do all the work and do all the upgrades and keeping it, looking good and running good. So,
as always, drag racing a family sport. Tons of support from your family, and I appreciate your entire family being out here and supporting GallStar Bracket Races. Good luck the rest of the day.
Thank you. We appreciate you too, Tom. You done good.
Let's go.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I was gonna take a trail the world. I go love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the stripe.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
KB Transport Solutions, started in 1988. Shane Boney and family. They are providing the no-box bonus and the no-box shootout. KB Transport Solutions is providing the massive no-box bonuses here at the $100,000 drag race. Huge thanks to the Boney family, KB Transport Solutions for their continued support on this year's No Box bonus. On Friday and Sunday, the last remaining No Box car in competition will receive a $1,500 bonus. On Saturday is $4,000. Follow them on Facebook at KB Transport Solutions, and be sure to thank Shane and his family for all their support.
All right, so thank you, sunshine, as the power of the sun has come out and helped us out here. The boys and the entire crew have been out here. This track dried up significantly quicker than I actually expected. So we're looking pretty good out here. The boys are out there with the blowers, just blowing all the cracks out, making sure it's a perfectly safe racing surface for everybody, but we are getting close now. And once I do get the green light, again, we will be heading back into that round number 1 32 car shootout. And we will be starting with the pair that was on the starting line, followed by the pair that was in the water box. That'll be Travis Reitzel, Jay Steering. And then the pair in the water box was Cabron Jackson and Grant Zimmerman. So same pairings on them two when you come back around. Not yet. I'm not calling you now. But we are getting close. It's looking good. We got some sunshine on the racing surface. We got the team out there with the blowers, making sure everything's perfectly safe. But the sun is shining. We're looking good out here at Tri-State Raceway. So stand by for the remaining competitors of no box round number 1 32 car shootout. Travis Reitzel, Jay Steering, you're going to be first out. Cabron Jackson, Grant Zimmerman, you'll be second pair out.
I will say this track, they communicate well amongst each other, and they sure do work hard. But they are getting it dried up pretty quick. The sun is shining. So we do have some amazing sponsorship help at all these GallStar events. Some are more so than others because this one's the 100K. Siebert Performance specializes in complete high-performance engine builds as well as machining and part sales. With over 17 years of experience and support from the best brands available, Siebert Performance can provide you the power you want coupled with the best customer service possible. Find them on Facebook at Siebert Performance. Long Performance Transmissions, they're doing the Bounty Hunter Award. I say if we do a Bounty Hunter Award, we cut off Long's long hair.
Track surface is coming around out here. Sunshine is helping us. The team is putting in the work, making this track surface absolutely as safe as we possibly can, getting this thing dried off. We're just probably, 15, maybe a good 15 minutes away from getting some cars back up here in the lanes. Again, we're going to be firing it back into that no box 32 car 5K to win. The KB Transport Solutions 5K. That will be the first thing to hit the racing surface yet again. And of course, we have 2 pairings that we're going to bring back around. The 2 that were on the starting line and in the water box. Again, Travis Reitzel, Jay Steering. You'll be first out, followed by Cabron Jackson and Grant Zimmerman. So those will be the first 2 pair out. The rest of them we'll have mixed and matched. We won't worry about that. But the first 2 pair that we had on the starting line and in the water box will maintain that. So we're getting closer. Thank you for your patience, racers.
I see them spraying the track. Oh, boy.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box, 32-car shootout. Remaining competitors that have not made it down the track for round number 1, this is your call to the lanes, please. No box. Remaining competitors for round number 1. This is your call to the staging lanes, please. We'll take Travis Reitzel and Jay Steering out first. We'll take Cabron Jackson and Grant Zimmerman out second. So this is your call to the lanes. As we're going to get back into the program here with our no box 32-car 5K shootout. Bring them up to the staging lanes, please. So I'm going to make this a little bit easier. We'll take, let's take those 4 competitors that are paired up. We'll take them into 5 and 6. So that is Travis Reitzel, Jace Deering, Cabron Jackson, Grant Zimmerman. We'll take you into 5 and 6. Everybody else who has not been down the track for round number 1 will take you into 7 and 8. So Travis Reitzel, Jace Deering, Cabron Jackson, Grant Zimmerman. We'll take you guys into lanes 5 and 6, please. All other remaining no box round 1 competitors that have not yet been down the race track for round 1 will take you over to 7 and 8, please. So no box, bring them up. Sun is shining. Let's go racing. Thank you, racers, for cooperating. Thank you for being quick. Thank you for being responsive. We're about 5 minutes left on this race surface, so 5 minutes left until we're ready to go down this race surface. And the first pair out that we're going to see is Travis Reitzel doing battle with Jace Deering. A little round 1 5K action. After that, we'll see Cabron Jackson and Grant Zimmerman, and then we'll shuffle back into the program here and complete round number 1 of no box. So, very, very, very brief standby for our 64-car shootout, which will be called next. So, 64-car round number 2 shootout. You guys have had plenty of time to cool now, so we're going to go right into you next. So, brief standby, brief hold for the 64-car shootout. You'll be called shortly. All right. We've been given the green light. We've been given the green light by track personnel to hit this racing surface. So drivers are getting their helmets strapped on. We got our first two pair ready to head towards the water. So no box, 32 car shootout, 5K to win. Round number 1, action continues. And we're just moments away. You're watching the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race on GallStar TV. Well, here we go. We're back on the racetrack at Tri-State. Our 32-car KB Transport Solutions Shootout is on the starting line. Travis Reitzel, dialed 547 over in the left, taking on Jay Steering. Close to 586 over on the right side scoreboard.
Jace has the baby coming any day now. Thou separates them up front. Oh, wow, we're fast. Right side, 200 under for the double breakout victory in the right lane, 22 on the lamp. Left side, 10, and we'll go with 24 under. Oh, one was over, one was under, all right. Oh, all right. Get my brain going again, huh?
64-car shootout. This is your call for round number 2 to lanes 5 and 6. 64-car shootout, round number 2. We'll take you now.
Right side was 22 and 2 above to get there first by 4th thou. Left side, 10 and 3 above, no good. Grant Zimmerman, right side. Cabrin Jackson, left side, 667 in the left. 631 in the right. Grant has some work to do. Left side, 005 and 4 over for the win. Right side, 45, 2 above with the 6, no good. Winner, Cabrin Jackson.
So 64-car shootout, you have been called to lanes 5 and 6. I got a potential buy in my hand. It's 5575. Billy Banks, you are sitting on the round 2 potential buy for a 64-car shootout, which has been called to lanes 5 and 6. So 64-car shootout, round number 2. Bring it up to 5 and 6. Billy Banks, you are sitting on the potential buy. You can bring that entry into lane number 4.
Dusty Winrich, 12 and Jed 2, 14 total. Right side, 53 and one above, no good. Left side, your winner. Three fouls separates them up front. Gene Milton in the left lane goes under. Right side, your winner, 25 and one above. Kevin Hack moving on to round 2. Left side, 22 and under by 3 fouls. Took 24, had to take 21 or less. Gene.
'64 car shootout, lanes 5 and 6, please. '64 car shootout, we need you to lanes 5 and 6 immediately, if not sooner.
Chop, chop. Come on, boys and girls.
Billy
Got
Banks.
more rain coming at 8 o'clock. Let's get it done.
Billy Banks, 5575. You're sitting on that bye, potential bye of round number 2.
Matt Cheney in the left. Brandon Schmall in the right. We are in the no box 32 car, $5,000 shootout. Three foul red in the right for Brandon Schmall gives the win to the left lane. Matt Cheney, who was good. 009, dead 2, 11 total. Nice no box lap. Nice spots up there on the hill there to get to watch the races. Nice. Cole Castile left side, Jared Stedman right side. I go with about a 70.5, 71 Camaro split bumper. I close, Tom. That Camaro, what year's the Camaro? I like those taillights.
So we're going to be trying to hit it hard with our shootouts for a moment. As we get later on into the rounds, we will cycle back into test and tune. If it works out, we will be doing that, but we're going to focus a little bit on our shootouts here. So 64 car shootout, round number 2. Bring that up to 5 and 6, please. 64 car shootout, round number 2. We need you now.
Cole Castile left side, 22, dead 6, 28 total. Gonna get the win. Right side, Jared Stedman, 21. One above with the 4, no good. Winner, left lane, Cole Castile. Nick Angler, left side, Austin Hockaday, right side. Not going to say anything about the Hockaday. Everything that's been popular lately. Nick is in full control in the left lane. 006, dead 17 total. We are in the no box category. Get you some of that. Right side, 56, 5,000, no good. Winner, left lane, Nick Angler. Cole Vogel, left lane. Shane Boney, right lane. Wow. 003 to a 10. Double breakout victory. Left lane under by 2,000. Right lane under by 5,000. left lane, Cole Vogel, 003 2000 gets the win.
Final call, 64 car shootout. Final call, 64 car shootout. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Final call, 64 car shootout. Lanes 5 and 6, please. 32 car shootout. I know we got our last pair on the starting line now. We're going to try and turn these around quick.
Jag Schottenbauer, right side. Bryce Miller, left side. I feel like $64 right now. I'm feeling, woo.
Like $64.99. Great.
I can't believe all the double O lights we've had in no box. This is crazy. Left lane 26, 2 above for the win for Bryce Miller. Right side, Jeg Schottenbauer, 007, 15 thou under. Oh no, way over. I'm sorry. 6, 7, 8.5 above on the right side.
And we're going
Al
directly.
Grimm, left side. BJ Vangsness, Autoland Outlets sponsorship. Has a contingency program at certain races. Buy a car or refer a car sale to him. 500 to win, 200 runner up. That's pretty good. That's better than NHRA contingency. And BJ will pay, unlike NHRA that drags their feet. Come on, guys. 474 left, 598 right. Two thou red in the right lane gives the win to Al Grimm in the left. He's 13 and 1 above.
So 32 car shootout out in the pits. I know you guys are just getting back. Cool them, fuel them, and be ready. You're on a short standby. We're going to be focusing real hard on these shootouts here for a moment while we got a little bit of sunshine. So 32 car shootout. I know you guys just got back. Cool them, fuel them, be ready. Your call might be coming here sooner than you anticipate. So 32 car shootout on standby.
Brian Folk, left lane. Jason Hopp, right lane. B Folk, 1 thou red. He's gonna be mad. Jason Hopp gets a gift. He's 50 green and dead 5. B Folk, 458 with a 1 on the 460 dial. He's gonna be mad tonight. Colin Estes, left side. Andrew D. Piazza, right side. The door car is going to chase the dragster. Get you some of that. But those that know, Colin's holding. He can go 11 at least. Now he's going to dance inside the car. Watch him dance. Watch Colin dance. Colin's got to get his rhythm on. He's got to dance. Colin's going to turn it green and get the win. He's moving on. 23 green. Oh, 505 with the 9. On the 514, he's holding a little more than usual. Right side, 12 with the 6 on a 13. 24 red. I'm going to go with Brian Canaday in the left and Thompson Engineering in the right. 501 left, 505 right. Right side lights it up, 3 thou red. Left side 13 green. 5 flat with a 3 on the 501 on the red light victory. Brian Canaday moving on. Van Long in the left, Louis Raffetto in the right. Van Long's in charge. Double breakout victory, left-hand side, Van Long. Dave Conley, left-hand side, 566. Bruce Call, right side, 478. Come on, guys. Pick up the pace. We got rain coming at 8 o'clock. We don't need burn downs. Conley 7, Call 18. Dave Conley 007 dead on with an 8 for the win in the left. Bruce Call 18, 3 thou under, took trip zip, was mathematically ineligible. Left side, Jerry McGraw, 001, 1 above 0 to get the win. Right side, Jason Kurkowski, 33 and let's go 2,500, no good. Winner left lane, Jerry McGraw.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 32 car, no box shootout. I know you guys just got back probably 10 minutes ago. But if you can cool them and fuel them, bring them back around to lanes 7 and 8, we'll take it. We got an open set of lanes at 7 and 8. So 32 car shootout. I know we're pushing hard here. We're trying to stay ahead of some weather. So we'll take you guys when you're ready. 32 car shootout, 5K no box. We'll take you to lanes 7 and 8, please. 32 car shootout when you're ready.
Wow. Nick Folk, left side, 008, dead 1. gets the win. Jeff Cheney, 008, 8th out under. Took 9th out stripe, had to take 1 or less. That's just a good race. 149. I'm going to say Nick let him have some of that. Cheney was trying at 144 to get back too. Tucker Kanzler left, Lee Burkholder right. Tucker in control, wop wop. Tucker, 10, 1 above. Gets the win in the left, right side. 32, 21 thou under, trying to make a race out of it. Got there first by 5 thou. But it had to be 21 thou under to do it. Winner, left lane, Tucker Kanzler.
No box, 32, 5K, shootout. No box, 32 car field, 5K shootout. We'll take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Bryce Miller, you are carrying the bye.
Joni, I'm drinking a large Pepsi. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Woo! I taken the sugar right to the plane, right to the brain. Mark Bacon, making bacon left side. Hank Pramov, right side. 563 in the right. Hank says, I'm going to wait out here a minute, see if Mark will break out. He does not. Mark, 17 and 400ths over to take 7-second win light. Not sure why Hank didn't move. He needs large Pepsi like me. No box, I'm looking for 16 of you. Bring them up, chop, chop, before the next rain comes in. Let's get this over with tonight. Thank you so much, racers, for helping us. I brought my change jars next to the motorhome bed. I'm fixing to go to the casino tonight. Got some 1s, 5s. Either the casino or the strip club, honey. Which one? Bo Sanders left. Mark Whittle right. Mark's got a chance. 3 foul separates them. Oh. One's under by 100th in the left for the win. One's under by 14 foul in the right. No good. Bo Sanders 17 and 100th under. Gets the double breakout victory. Mark, 20 and 14 thou under, getting there first by a thou. Had to get behind. Justin Cruz says, we got light. What's the hurry? We don't have umbrellas for the whole track, Justin. This is not an indoor track. I've seen pictures before on the internet that they had an indoor racetrack. Indoor drag. I don't remember, I think it was Detroit. Zach Halverson left, Jim Higgins right. 12 in the left, 18 in the right. Not enough wumps. Right side, 18, 3 thou under to get the double breakout victory. Jim Higgins moving on to round 3. If you are missing a tire gauge, we got it. Identified at the staging lane. we need the power of the screen window. I can smell that burnout. Smell the race. Jesse Dobson, left side, 5:24. Johnny DiPiazza, right side, 5:52. Man, I'm all playing. Rocking back and forth. I even shaved today. Three fouls separates them up front. The Doka is gone. Jesse Dobson, 14, dead 6 to get the win in the left lane. Johnny DiPiazza, 17, 5 thou under in the right. Took 8 thou. Could have won by taking 3 thou or less. It's just that easy, Hank. I gave it back 8-10 thou, like third round last week. Luckily for me, my guy was a thou under. So I tried to screw up and I got by with one. I also gave it back a ton against Charlie Hammond trying to drive a 489 door car. What was I thinking? Charlie Hammond, where are you? Why are you not here, buddy? Caleb Beard left, 507. Chris Whitfield right, 468. Got number 7 on his car. That's serious. Three fouls separates them up front. 13 dead, 1 getting behind. 6 thou in the right lane for the win. Left lane 16 and 8 thou under, took 6 thou. He was locked out. Tony Henderson turns it 8 thou. Red, Aaron Milton, 26 green for the win. Runs it out the back door on the red light victory, going 7 thou under. Aaron Milton, right side, your winner. This is my last pair of the 32 participants I had remaining in my 64 car shootout. Billy Banks, left side, 449. Joe Clemmy, right side, 610. The chicken wing rider, they call him. I think that means because your wing arms are flapping when you give it gas on the motorcycle. What does Hank know? Nothing. Just how to stalk Joni. Eight thou separates them. Dragster is 11, dead 1, 12 total. Gets the win, carries on the bye. Joe Clemmy, 19 and 2 above. No box, 16 of them coming out now. Matt Cheney left, big block right. Cheney turns it red, big block, moving on to the round of 8. So box racers that just went down, 6:17, we're calling you up. 16 box racers. We'll call you back at 6:17 p.m. Then the next round, we'll give you a little break. We'll do a couple time runs, baby. Dusty Winrich left, Rick Van Wy right. Rick is the winner, 24 dead, 6 wins right inside. 11 and 21 under in the left, no good for Dusty. Right side for Rick Van Wy. I'm almost like there's a C missing. Van White would make more sense, would it not? I'm just changing your name, Rick. Don't worry about it. Your parents didn't know how to spell. Dale Hildreth left, Kevin Hack in the right. Thou separates him up front. 22 dead, 9 left lane. Dale Hildreth moving on. Kevin Hack, 40 and 100th under, took a thou. Couldn't do it. Mathematically ineligible. Joe Schmall left side, 691. Ed Schmidt right side, 730. Get you some of that one right there. 104 in the left and 105 in the right. 1 thou separates them at the starting line. Double breakout victory. Oh my God, one was 1 thou under, one was 2 thou under. That was a crazy race.
Hey,
Ed Schmidt, right side.
Hey, you getting worked up over here. You got some good races on.
It's the Pepsi.
Dude, someone put a quarter in you, Hank. 68.99. Oh,
yeah, I'm on sale. I'm on sale, baby. Cabron Jackson left. Tyler Lau right. Heads up, $6.70 apiece. One of them's got some work to do. Left side, double breakout victory. Cabron Jackson, he's 11, 14 thou under to get the win. Got there first by 19. Right side, 39 and 23 thou under. No good. Cabron Jackson moving on to the round of 8 cars. Sugar in the Pepsi. Hank don't get to ever have any. I'm grounded. Cole Castile turns at 4th out red in the left lane, no good. Jace Deering, gonna be a dad anytime now, 38, and he runs it out the back door, 23 thou under. Moving on to the round of 8 cars in the no box shootout, coming back. My box racers, you are down to 5 minutes. Just trying to get your racing tonight. Cole Vogel left side, Nick Engler right side. One of them is doubled up, so let's see how this plays out. A lot of noise down there. 25 dead, 9 in the left for the win. Right side, 54 and 36 under. No good. Winner left lane, Cole Bogle. Bryce Miller left side, Kelly Hockaday right side. We're gone. Oh man. 3 foul red in the right, 001 green, 001 dead 4 Bryce Miller left side. That's just mean and nasty. Thanks, Tucker.
Real quick, smoother is faster.
Smoother is faster.
New England Gear Polish does the REM process, and the REM process is a process that's used for any metal part that rubs together or runs in oil. And to demonstrate, we have some wheel bearings here. This is the stock wheel bearing you buy, and this is our bearing after the REM process. So we cut drag, we cut heat. Your car's going to run cooler, and it's going to run quicker because we're going to free up some friction. We do ring and pinions. We do transmissions and driveline parts of all kinds. We do motorcycle transmissions. We do a lot of engine parts like crankshafts, camshafts. And it's all about reducing friction and windage. So we make your best parts better.
Smoother is faster, baby.
Smoother is faster.
Siebert Performance specializes in complete, high-performance engine builds as well as machining and parts sales. With over 17 years of experience and support from the best brands available, Siebert Performance can provide the power you want coupled with the best customer service possible. Find them on Facebook at Siebert Performance or give them a call at 785-286-6813.
GallStar Bracket Races would like to thank KB Transport Solutions for their support in the 2023 season. KB Transport Solutions has leveled up the no-box bonus to a cool $750 at each GallStar Bracket race this season. So calling all no-box racers, join me in thanking KB Transport Solutions for making GallStar Bracket Races great. Racers, we are racing for $100,000 out here at Tri-State Raceway, and if you're not here, you just are simply missing out, you guys. You do have the opportunity to take home just a little piece of the action out here from the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race event t-shirts, available at GallStarTV.com. Get your 4th of July on and scoop these up while they're hot at GallStarTV.com. You're watching the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race on GallStar TV.
All right. Been out of action here for, I pinned it there. A little loud. I'm a little agitated.
It's going up, but it's quiet in the pits.
Oh, okay. Good deal.
It looks like it's way up here, but it's not
We're
out
good?
there.
Perfect. What are we down to? 16 cars in the box, in the 10 grander?
16 in the 10. I'm looking for 3 of you. Come on, chop, chop.
3 cars. The 3 amigos.
And we're looking for Dustin Long in my Jegs Parts call. Dustin.
Hank needs an adjustment.
Yeah, come up here and fix my head. Don't shoot me. Don't smack me real hard with the hammer. Just come up and shake the neck or whatever it is you got to do. Don't.
Have you seen
God,
them videos on the internet where these, like, in Russia or something?
Right,
they're
yeah,
adjusting
don't,
with a hammer and a block of wood?
don't be doing what my wife would want you to do.
Yeah. No, that does not look pleasant at all. They whack them with the hammer and then they just scream.
I don't understand the sport where they just flat hit each other.
Oh, the slapping?
Yeah.
What? Have you seen? The other day I'm in the casino, and I roll up to the casino bar. Shockingly enough,
you were handing out biblical literature.
I was.
Yes.
I was Gideon's Bibles, the little ones.
Right.
That's what I was giving away. And I'll be darned if I didn't look up at the television, and there was men pillow fighting on ESPN2. There was a guy next to me that appeared to be probably Vietnam-ish age.
You gotta have chicks do
And well, yeah, then it's cool.
Chick pillow fight is good.
I said pretty loud. I said, "You got shit." And the old boy looks up at the TV, and he looked at me, and he goes, "What the hell? What have we done?"
Yeah.
To these kids?"
What's going wrong with this country?
How many we got left down there?
Should be 16.
Billy Banks, bring her up. You're sitting on the bike, carrying it. Unless somebody breaks, you're going to be the last pair to race. So bring it up as soon as you can. We're coming out with the $10,000 to win. Extreme Fab 64-car shootout. All right, Tucker Kanzler out left lane.
Aaron Milton in the right side. Who's in the left?
Tucker Kanzler over there left lane. Folk race cars dragster.
Never heard of him. He ever won anything?
I don't know. I think he's won a couple like $1,500 deals.
Oh.
And then he won one really big one. They call it the OG million. I think OG million.
Oh, original million. I heard of it. Once
Folk
or twice.
Promotions, I guess, puts it on. The OG million.
Uncle Randy.
You're damn right. And
you know, he should run for. He should run for president. He's good at signing autographs, kissing baby, shaking hands. Randall would make a great president. He definitely wouldn't let the North Koreans or anybody mess with him.
452 in the left for Tucker. 581 for the Pontiac over in the right lane there. Aaron Milton.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Tucker's got a little work.
Can't make it happen. Goes fourth out under, trying to get there. Wow. Aaron Milton laid one down there.
12 total. 009, dead 3 for Aaron Milton. Gene is here, I think. I've been seeing the truck go down.
That's a nice little lap.
Yeah, well, nice back against him.
Yeah. I tried to do against my old friend, 00 Bo, but it didn't work out. Left lane over there, Nick Pope.
Right
Both race
side.
cars, Grant, Illinois.
Right side, Jason Hop. Hop on down the bunny trail here.
The hippy dippy hop.
No? Can you roller skate?
I can't roller skate anymore either, man. If I fall on roller skates, I'm going to have serious damage. I'll probably never be able to walk again. Uh-oh. Wow. 002 red for Nick. 001 green for Jason Hop in the right lane in the shorty. Gets the win. Looks like he was packing about one, a little over one, close to 1.5. What Nick, oh, he just lifted. He said, I don't want to see a dead-on run after I read that.
Jim Higgins in the right. Nice looking car.
Good looking car. Al Grimm over there in the left. Another good looking dragster. 475 to down the left. I like the front wheels too. Check them wheels out on the live feed and give your opinion.
Way too many spokes for me.
I couldn't clean them. I'd have to hire help to do it. But
yeah. 498 in the right, 475 in the left.
Dead even at the hit. Left lane puts her together, 18. Dead 4 for Al Grimm.
Right side, 20 and dead 9. 29 total versus 22 total. No good. Winner, left lane, Al Grimm. Chris Whitfield, right side. Brian Canaday, left side.
Brian out of Texas. I talked to him earlier today. He's been on a 5-week mission here. Drag race.
He won the high roller race last Saturday night at Byron.
Did he? Good for him. At least he got something out of this whole 5-week trip.
Just my entry's in tonight.
Yeah, I was standing up there. That's where I met him when he was
And I did
picking
not
up your
give it to him. I sold it to him. So he's bound to win now.
he should have paid for half.
Oh, what a dummy I am.
I mean, but if a guy's up here from Texas rolling around for 5 weeks, he's probably fairly solid.
Anybody can win this.
He's fairly.
Oh.
Give it back. He had 1 thou up front. Brian did in the left lane. He was 009 to Chris Whitfield. Chris Whitfield's 10. Chris goes dead 8. Brian goes 1 above 5 to either not get there or get behind 6 thou. And then here we got the fan long. $32-car ladder is on the text alerts. 32-car ladder is on the text alerts. When it gets quiet here, we'll announce them anyway, but check your phones. Test and tune. Kind of hold her off for a minute here. Little standby on the test and tune, please. Colin Estison left out 510. Van Lond out 480. Nasty, that kid is. Just a machine. Holy cow. He's 10 total, I believe there, Hank. But no, I can't even read this far. He's 10 total. Colin Estes lays down a nice lap. He's 12, dead 6, and just burning fuel. Van is 004, dead 6, 10 total.
154 miles an hour.
Wide
Ouch.
open, rugged. Fast. Uh-oh. We got old Buddy McGraw. I made a deal on the live feed the other night that I would shave my goatee and go the weird 80s porn style mustache. I always did it. Well, what the hell? Who shows up with their goatees shaved off? But him and Bacon. So I said, well, I don't have a trimmer, and the shaver ain't going to get through it. Chad rolled over. He said, here's my trimmer, buddy. I knew you were going to say that. Here we stand. I look like Ron Jeremy.
Left side 16, 1 above 1 for the win. Right side 11, 1 above 8.
Jeremy Graw picking up the win. Old Buddy going on to the round number next. Fourth round? Going on the 4th round. I did make a deal here with Bo, so I'm rooting for him right now because if he wins, I'm getting me a little cake back. That's probably have to give half of that to Morgan's dad. Hello.
Dave Conley, left-hand side.
How good is that car? That's all his stuff on there. That's what he does now. Suspension stuff. And this thing leaves. I don't know if you could make one leave it.
It's pretty.
That is beautiful. That thing doesn't bounce a bit when it comes back down. Well, there goes my 10% deal.
15, dead 2, left-hand side, Dave Conley.
Bo Sanders over there on the right goes 24, 5 thou under. No good.
Dave went 66 every pack, those counting and checking. So I think we are in the test. Oh, all right.
Last pair in the Extreme Fab 64 car $10,000 to win shootout coming at you right here. Billy Banks, left lane. Dialed 448.
He gets to go last the rest of the night if he's still in.
Cool.
Yeah, do that.
Looks like he's got something to work with. Uh-oh. Car give up on him. Right lane, Jesse Dobson's 20 up front, goes 2 above 2, take the win at $1.25. Billy Banks, I don't know what happened. He was 004 at the hit, went 104. At 60 foot was 309. He was already slow to the 8 for a 104.60. $32-car shootout. 32-car shootout. Tom's coming out there to meet you in the back of the lanes. Probably got to discuss some things. I don't know. And there's 8 left on the ladder, boys and girls. Little test and tune action here. Colin Cole, right lane. They've been fighting this car for a long, long time.
Test and tune, you guys are on standby.
We just found it. No. I got a drone up there. Again, the 32-car shootout, stay in the back of the lanes. You're on the ladder now. You need to get paired. And probably talk about the money a little bit. Test and tune, please hold back here a little bit. Test and tune, we need to stop you up for just a minute here. Put the brakes on, shut it down, have a sandwich. Maybe one of these walking tacos, they look amazing. Oh, shoot, never mind. Can't get no food after 6. So make one yourself in your camper. Again, test and tune. Hold them up. Test and tune. Shut them off for a minute here. Keep them in the pit. Call you shortly. Bryce Miller, we need you to the back of the lanes. Jay Steering, we need you to the back of the lane. Bryce Miller and Jay Steering, back of the lanes, please. Need to get you paired up. You're on the ladder, and I don't know if you want to talk about any money, but you need to get up there right away. again, folks, if you're not next to a speaker, you got to watch your phones. I know the service is not that great, but we don't have a radio. We can't broadcast this thing by radio. So we're doing the best we can. Morgan's hammering out these texts nonstop, and I don't know, refresh your phone, get to higher ground, something, I don't know. Again, we've got the 32-car shootout sitting in the back of the lanes, having a little discussion. We're holding off on the tested tune right now. We'll open that up here again in a minute. '64-car shootout. Your ladder's going to be popping up on the text alert here in a minute. 64 car box shootout. 64 car box shootout. Get them to the back of the lanes. The ladder is done. Jay Hop, you got lane choice over Jay Dobson. Van Long, you got choice over Mr. Grimm. Aaron Milton, you got choice over Buddy McGraw. And Chris Whitfield, you got choice over Dave Conley. There's some hitters right there. Back of the lanes. 64 car box shootout. Back of the lanes, please. Again, guys, 64 car shootout. The ladder is posted on the text alert. Bring them to the back of the lane. Get yourself paired up, squared up, talk about whatever you want to talk about. So, no box, shootout coming out next. They've done the talking. Prepare it up. We're about to see what's going to happen here. Take 8-4. Cole Vogel, left lane, dialed 640 in that 69 Camaro. Big block John Anderson dialed 637 in the right with the 2010-ish Camaro.
He's got a dent in the right rear fender, though.
Probably a fireworks incident, I would guess.
Oh,
or
he does.
not water.
He does have some concussion stuff usually.
He's good with concussion. He's very good with the not water.
He's got the advantage. Can he hang on? 18, dead 6. Big block. Moving on to the round of 4.
John Anderson puts Cole Vogel. Vogel 35. Goes 2 under. Trying to get there first. 18 under, actually. Dale Hildert, left lane, dialed 582. Right lane, Ricky Van Wy, my neighbor at the last 2 GallStar races. Keeps that car clean.
It's in nice shape. All the body panels look good on it.
It looks that good. He banged it off a garbage can coming back after the last round, 2 rounds ago maybe. I don't even think it put a mark in it.
He doesn't want that on TV.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens. It's in a bad space.
Kathy's going to hear about that now.
It's in a really bad spot. Somebody drug it out in the middle of the corner. And yeah. Uh-oh. Ricky's
He's in
got
trouble.
a problem.
.006, 5 over, turning it on by 70.
Well,
so you do
Ricky
the math.
Ricky, yeah. So I'll do a little math for you. It was nearly a Hondo on the tree, and just kind of give up on it too. Went 3 above.
We're down to our last 4. Bryce
bet.
Miller, left side.
One of my favorite 69 Camaros in the country. Right lane, Ed Schmidt, and that little S10 pickup. Ed dialed 729. Bryce dialed 554 over there in the left.
We got a lot of lights cranked up, too.
Oh, yeah. It looked really well lit on the
It was lit better than tracks with lights.
I guess there was a lot of moving lights around, a lot of aiming lights, but they got her worked out. And, hey, if we go late the rest of the weekend, so be it. We got lights. So it appears as though nobody wants to stage first here. Oh, here we go, Bryce. They're all in. Boy, Ed Schmidt is 004 up front. Hangs on, puts it together. He's 1 above 4, taking 16. Nice little lap. Bryce goes 46 on the tree. Has to go under to try and get there first, and it just doesn't work out with him. He's locked out by a bunch right at the hit.
Not going to say nothing, but I am. Ed got lucky. He staged pretty sloppy there, rolled in pretty deep.
Did not look
No,
good.
he did not. He did not creep in at that. He just kind of got that first chunk,
I think he was
and the light was
gonna
on.
be about 30, And
Well,
next thing you know, it's like, oh,
Double
boy.
04, yeah.
Oh, boy. We got
You
him
didn't
around.
do that on skill from letting off between the yellow and the green.
Speaking of skill, Cabron Jackson in the left lane, Castlewood, South Dakota. Uh-oh. Somebody had to do it. What happened to Jace's car there? Did it go forward and backwards? He's still 17 and gets the win. Jace Deering is 17 up front, dead 6, and it left. Weird.
Had a little rock.
A lot of rock.
You
Cave's
gotta
18.
catch the rock at the right time to go 17.
That's right. Cave's 18. Goes one above 6. He's behind 11th out at the stripe.
You can either just roll in until you think of grabbing the brake and go 004,
Maybe you
or-
turn the top off. Maybe
Right,
it stays on.
right.
Doesn't
Or
really
you
matter.
can, rock a little bit and hope it rocks the right time.
Test and tune. Here's your opportunity for a little more action. Fuel consumption, noise making, dialing in the box, dialing in your foot, whatever you need to do. Bring them up. 5 and 6. Bring them on up to 5 and 6. Test and tuners. Bring them to 5 and 6. One of my favorite things about this track, Hank, is right there and seeing all those golf carts, all the kids, all the families in this like amphitheater-like setting.
We should play some music down here tonight. Who's got a guitar?
Hey, sing me a song.
I
you're
tried
the
earlier.
gentleman.
I tried earlier and I got a lot of text
Sing
messages.
me a song
Don't do
tonight.
it. Don't do it, Hank. So yeah, but we could play some nice music right there. A little campfire tonight.
We're all in the mood for a melody.
Now I heard a rumor there was going to be fireworks that we can see from the track.
You got us feeling all
From
right.
Earlville, like a 3-minute show for all 719
I was
residents.
I was in Earlville today. They had a nice little car show going. They got a beautiful pool. And I'm betting this is going to be a banger of a fireworks show.
Nice, I'm ready. Because
Now I think I'm getting the text about singing,
55
eh?
going on 12, so
Oh, yeah.
I like fireworks. My wife has cut my firework budget out lately.
Well, I made this mistake before I left. My wife's not here because we have the 4th of July party every year. All that stuff. So my wife says, hey, you need to take the girls over to the fireworks place, buy some fireworks. Well, a 10-year-old and a 5-year-old buying fireworks is
10-year-old
with another
yeah.
with a
With
55-year-old,
right.
10-year-old
right.
is not so good for the old
Not
credit
with a
card
job
balance.
and a credit card. No. You have a photo ID, sir? Well, I do.
I do. You need that? Yeah, when it's that amount, we need to check to make sure it's your credit card.
Yeah, my wife doesn't send me to the grocery store anymore.
Yeah.
I come home, it's always $300, $400, $500. She's like, I sent you to get milk and bread. I said, well, don't send me no more.
I was hungry when
Yeah.
I went. Yeah, so anyway, I'm betting fireworks are going to be great. Racing's been great so far. Had a little sprinkle dinkle. It's humid. It's hot out there.
What is that pile of sand on the bottom?
Sure. Looks like they got a sand quarry, a little gravel or something. So if anybody's got a karaoke machine, maybe we set up a little karaoke right down here in the
right
amphitheater.
behind the concession stand, yeah.
Yeah, let's get after it.
Here comes the band long.
Here we go. We got the box shootout coming out already. They didn't need to talk much. I would say that was flyer is good with me. It's a great payout. I don't think.
Doing like 8-4 at the final.
I think the payout. I think the structure is very nice.
8-4 or 9-3 at the final. That's about all I'd want to talk.
Yeah.
The rest I kick my $500. Go out.
Yeah. Go drink.
Yeah. Well, oh.
Al, oh, you can't because you got the vertigo going. Al Grimm, left lane, 475 the dial. Right lane, Van Long, Mitchell, South Dakota. Hey, they just built me a transmission. Dan was there and helped, actually.
I've been drunk all day.
Just yeah, with nothing on board.
Yeah. I can still you do the breathalyzer and pass. Yeah.
And 18-year-old just out of high school. I think he's a senior maybe this year. I think 17 years old. Long Motorsports transmission, Dale's A1 transmission in Mitchell, South Dakota. Al Grimm over there in the left. Uh-oh.
wow.
We got trouble. Neither one of them wanted to win that race. Oh, my. Sorry about that, folks, but hey, Van's dialed 447, goes one above one, gets there last by 20 thou, and he was 158 on the tree. Mr. Al Grimm was 78 up front, goes 8 thou under, taking 99.
10th.
Taking a 10th.
10th.
That's 3 Greyhound buses minimum to cough it up at 8.
At 146, they both were
They're
to
both
the
wide
wood.
open. They were both on the wood.
What just happened?
I don't know. They were both really good the round before, and this was just, I don't know. It's going to be embarrassing for Al when he
Dan
sees.
Long just laid down a 4-back, and then he comes back with a 158 one over.
God.
Wow.
He's
What?
so yeah, that's huge. Davey Conley, left lane, out of Florida, 566, that beautiful little 66 Chevy, too. Chris Whitfield, out of Colorado, 466 over here. Pretty even up front. Davey Conley, another 66 with a 1 on a 66. He's 22 total. 005 margin, Hank. Tight little race.
Well, when all you do is go 66, I don't even think he looks over.
Nah. Let go.
But if you can tune, I always said that, if you can tune a pro stock or a top fueler that's deadly like that, you know what I mean? They know what that pro stock is going to run.
Oh, yeah.
Within a couple thou, just from the weather, they know what it's going to do.
Absolutely. That pro stock cars are bracket cars.
Yeah.
They're just a bad to the bone bracket.
Yeah, they're cool.
So we got Jesse Dobson over here in the left lane.
Jason Hopp, right side,
bet.
hopping down the bunny trail.
521 in the left, 482 in the right.
That shorty dragster looks like a little bunny.
There we go. That's a little more like 4th round of a $10,000 win race. Win light, right lane, Jason Hopp. He's 6, 1 above 8. Got there 4th thou in front.
Left side, 007, 2 above 1. No good. Jason Hopp moving on. Jerry McGraw, left side. Aaron Milton, husband to Gene, right side. 442 in the left, 581 in the right. .009 in the left, 007 in the right. 009, 1 above in the left to get the win. 007 in the right, 2 above, no good. Winner, 2000s, Jerry McGraw, left-hand side. So we're back when our test and tune gangsters are here running. To 4 no boxers and 4 boxers in both shootouts, correct? Okay, yep, 4 in both. I'm not calling you. I'm not calling you back. We're going to run some test and tune for you. So for my parents out there in the pit area, I am told that the fireworks are in Earlville tonight, and we should be able to see them from here at the track. If not, head into Earlville, watch them there if you'd like. We are running test and tune. Got a couple minutes before I call up my semifinal no boxers. No, we're going over the ladders right now. Just so you 4 no boxers, we are ready for you when you are ready. So bring them up. Please, pretty please, chop, chop. Got rain at 8 o'clock, we hear, so trying to get you guys shootouts in tonight, your high roller races. Thank everybody for coming out for today. 4th of July, Independence Day, and you're out drag racing. Gonna maybe even see, well, I don't think we'll see the lights.
Nope.
I don't think we're not gonna have them on, hopefully.
But hey, does it get any more America being at the drag strip on 4th of July and being able to watch the fireworks?
Just look right in front of us. I mean, we got the flag just blowing in the breeze. I got drag races making no. I just want some screen windows so I can smell the smoke.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree 100%.
I had a large Pepsi today. Woo!
Fired up.
Oh yeah, I might even walk back to the campground tonight.
That's a long walk, but
well,
the way you walked last night, I don't know you can make it.
It was a large Pepsi.
So again, no box, 32-car shootout. Let's drag them up to the back of the lanes, or I don't know if you guys made your deal, set your stakes, roll them all the way to the front. If that's the case, just pair it up. You got the ladder on your phone. All the way, bring all 4 of them come up to
the chalkboards. The chalkboard, lane identification boards.
No box, no box. Bring them to lanes 7 and 8. No box, 7 and 8, please. So we got the semifinals of the no box shootout coming up here. KB Solutions no box $5,000 to win shootout, as a matter of fact.
Big block, bring it on down halfway. Bring it down halfway, please.
'64-car box shootout. Your ladder has just been sent out. Jay Hop, you have lane choice over Van Long's 154 light. Buddy McGraw, you have choice over Davey Conley. So no box, bring him to the front of the lane, or at least halfway down the hill. No box, or box, bring him to the back of the lane, please.
So we got our 4 no box finalists, semifinalists back. We're looking for our 4 box drivers to bring them back up.
you know who you are, but Hop's got lane choice over Van Long. Jerry McGraw, you got lane choice over Davey Conley.
Ford Escape in lane 8. You've been there for several hours. Please get it moved. Silver, goldish, Ford Escape. Please get it out of lane 8.
I see 3 of the no box back there. Or are they all 4 there? All 4 no boxers are there. Box, 64 car shootout. Extreme Fab, $10,000 win, 64 car shootout. Take them to the back of the lanes, please.
Chop, chop, as Hank would say.
Up, up.
We got to get some music down here tonight in front of the concession stand. It'd be nice, little fire, and all of us get together, have another large Pepsi. They were up on the hill there, like up with Byron. Byron's got the hill. They're all up on the hill. Yeah, where were you last weekend? Quit telling me you got to work and stuff.
Appears to be all the test and tune cars that are wanting to test and tune anymore. Lanes are cleared. A couple more pair, and we're going to go ahead and bring out that semifinal in no box. Excuse me, KB Solutions, $5,000 to win, no box. Semifinals coming out shortly.
Missing 3 of my box cars. Dave Conley, Van Long. Bring them up, please. Lanes 5 and 6. I feel like Dave Conley's going to dial 566. I
don't know.
I mean,
I think he's probably going to dial 566 with a 1 or a...
Okay, because this car's been such a piece of crap. I don't even know if I trust it on a 566.
Highly unpredictable.
Yeah, I mean,
highly unpredictable.
You got to be holding 600-700s if your car's going to move that much.
I mean, this thing's moving around like crazy.
Yeah.
We've got the KB Solutions $5,000 to win. No box boys ready to roll out next.
Where's the Hagedorns when you need them in their karaoke machine tonight?
Oh.
You know, I'm missing you, boys.
A lot of people going to roll in tomorrow yet, I have to feel.
Well, but we needed the music tonight for the stadium here.
Think how many more people will be out there tomorrow.
Yeah.
To hear the singing. Tell you one thing you don't want to do. You don't want to come flying up that hill from the concession stand area on your little scooter and not know that all that stuff's there, because you have to get very aggressive on the brakes in the grass not to come skyrocketing.
When we had moisture earlier, I don't think you'd make it.
Oh no, that was a near-death experience last night.
Racers, we are racing for $100,000 out here at Tri-State Raceway, and if you're not here, you just are simply missing out, you guys. You do have the opportunity to take home just a little piece of the action out here from the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race event t-shirts, available at GallStarTV.com. Get your 4th of July on and scoop these up while they're hot at GallStarTV.com.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I don't know to take a trail in the world, but I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the stripe.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
You're watching the GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race on GallStar TV.
I can say a little things that may be offensive to people, but you know what?
But when you're perfect like me, it's easy to do, you know?
Well, yeah. I just say what I say. I'm not interviewing for new friends. I got plenty of friends, so if you don't like me, it doesn't matter.
They want to borrow tools and money.
Yeah,
Hey, can I use your hoist? I'm like, yeah, for $800,000, pull it on the building.
All right, here we go. Big block Sean Anderson. Left lane over there. We got I'm going to stab her in deep edge Schmidt in the right lane over here and just see what happens.
Well, I bet he's going to stage it really tight this time.
I think so, too. I think last time his foot slipped off the brake and he got lucky. And
They do watch the TV shows. They don't. I get a lot of gruff later on at night. You know? Yeah, Hank. Well, let's see. Let's how it goes. Oh, yeah.
This is a much better performance this time.
Yeah. Staging, junior dragster staging school again.
There we go. Flickered it even a little bit.
He'll be
Nice
55.
job, Ed.
Oh, he's good, too. Oh!
No.
When he left, I was like, he's good.
Big block Sean was good. He's 4 up front. Goes down 5 thou under on the freebie. Shows his hand a bit. Next pair up, Dale Hildreth, left lane, 582. Excuse me, the dial in that 66 Chevy 2.
Jason's trying to get some college fund money. He's got a baby coming.
Jace has got a small advantage.
Oh.
Make it work. Goes down 6 thou under, taking 45 wind stripe. Wind light going to Dale Hildreth in the left lane. He's 39 up front, 17 above. Got there last, but turned the light on.
Thinking it's picking up a little bit because I would say Jace was down a little bit on mile an hour.
587, yeah, at
112, yeah.
For
That's
sure.
usually like 115, 116 probably.
Maybe even a little higher than that.
Yeah.
That's a little light roadster. I think that's probably like a 118, 120. Okay. Got a little test of tune action here. Track really tight. Real tight after that little rain. Just coming out of the water, just Well, we're getting ready to bring out the box semifinals, and you heard it here first. It's exactly what's printed on the flyer, everyone.
Full payout still, up for grabs.
Full tilt. Max boogie. 10 grand.
10 grand to win, 2 grand, 3 grand runner up. What is it, 3?
I think it's 2 to runner up.
Yep.
What's it to lose right here? What's the semifinal pay?
$1,000.
So $1,000 to lose right here. You've had a pretty good day. Paid for your weekend.
So Jenny Folk has made $1,000 so far today. Dave, you've made nothing. Don't know how to break the news to you, but your 2 boys got looking good for 4th of July fireworks. You're still going to need to buy yourself an airbag.
And we got Dan Long. Left lane.
Jason hopping down the bunny trail. To me, it looks like that rear wing and the 2 chutes weigh more than most of the car.
Does look like
Yeah, it looks stout. And
let's just say
the bottle on the back probably weighs more than half that car.
I think you can hang the thing by the way. But hey, it's quick. It's getting it done. He's right now.
It's working.
No matter what happens, he's leaving with a G-ball right here.
Yeah, and he's in the semifinals. I'm in the tower.
Papers whole weekend right here. No matter what.
Those that can do, those that can't announce.
Correct. Van Long left lane just got away with one. He was 156 last round on the tree. 158, excuse me. We can't leave anything.
10th behind for the win.
Yeah, and stays behind for the dub because there was no way he could get there unless he was spraying the house down. Oh. There you go. Uh-oh. Van got a little wild stabbing it in there. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hopping down the bunny trail.
Win light. Jason Hopp, right lane, 18. 1 above 4 for the dub. Van Long going home with $1,000. Left lane, Buddy McGraw. 443 the dial. Davey Conley, right lane, shockingly dialed 565. Buddy knocks for red, 5,000. He's going home with 1,000. And I'm probably keeping his generator. Don't tell him, but that's coming home with me probably. So we're going to have Davey Conley and Mr. Hopp.
I'm going to say the right lane's a little quicker than the left. If I had to go off the time machine in the left lane.
So Davey Conley has went 566.
4 times in the left.
And that was his dial. He's been dead on 4 times in the left, moves over to the right, dial 65, goes dead 5.
Yeah.
21 up.
So I'm going to say the right lane's about 5,000, 6,000 quicker than the left.
Hello.
And I ain't made a run at this track yet.
Hello. Yeah, the guys have done a fabulous job working on the track. If there's anybody left who wants to test the tune a little bit more, bring them up to 5 and 6. We're probably going to hang tight here for about 10-ish minutes, and then we'll call the finalists all back up. So again, if you want to make a couple more hits, you can drag them up to 5 and 6. We're going to, about probably 10 minutes or so, we're going to call all the finalists up. And at that point in time, they will end the program. The box, the $10,000 Extreme Fab box shootout finals will end tonight. The 5,000 to win KB Solutions no box race will be the second to the last race of the evening. So if you want to test and tune, my point is bring it up now. I don't know who that is in the old Go Lithium machine. Donnie DeBurger had the drone overhead, and I think they were doing a little shot for maybe an internet commercial or something. But he put a little heat in the Mickey. You got Mickey's on there? I'm sorry, I'm sitting in the park lounger here. He's got Hoosiers on that ride. And then about shot it into the tree, so it is what it is. He saved it. No blood, no foul. Again, if you want to make a couple test and tune passes yet, you need to bring it up here right now into 5 and 6.
He can't see the tree anyhow with that hood scoop.
No.
Yeah, he can't see the hood scoop.
Yeah, that must be a tall deck with tunnel ramp to have that hold on.
He wouldn't know he hit it until after he was past it, because you ain't going to see it going forward.
Yeah. 70-ish Nova. Oh, super gas car, huh? Whack it one red after that crazy, or one green after that crazy turnout?
He did.
Like it.
Throttle stopped her to 160, 60 foot. 648.
I think that is
So what is it? 570 is super comp.
I think 648 is the old IHRA hot rod or Super Street. Oh, is it? We've just been informed he runs Super Street on a regular basis, so I would guess 648. I must be mistaken. It wasn't the 8th mile super gas. It must be 8th mile Super Street. 5 and 6 for some test and tune, ladies and gentlemen. All right, final call for test and tune. Final call, test and tune, 5 and 6. All finalists. No box finalists, 7 and 8. Box finalists hang out behind them in 7 and 8. Should be easy, there's 4 of you. Anybody interested? The box race is still set up to pay what the flyer shows. So the winner's going to leave with 10 at this point. Runner-up going to leave with 2. And the semifinalists already left with 1,000.
I'm going to get on the PA and say that's not going to happen now.
I think now
because
it's going to get cut.
Dave has to buy some airbags, and he has a very expensive overhead with his future bride, Jennifer, and he has 2 children. And I've swam in his pool in Florida. That house is not cheap.
No.
So I'm going to say it's not 10-2 any longer.
No.
Yeah.
I'm 100% in agreement on the overhead.
I'm going to say we could go 9-3. We could even go 8-4. 8-4 would make more sense.
There's 12 left, right?
Yeah.
I think they're going to race for $2,000. That's
So you think 7-5?
Yep.
Oh.
That's what
I don't know. Jennifer's got money. She's not broke. Dave's the one that.
Well, come on.
Right.
I mean, for what he gets for them shocks, I mean, he's gotta
Well,
hang
it's
a little
true. Man, got to be $5-10 profit markup on a shock.
$7.
7, yeah. Not around the holidays though. You probably don't mark them up that much on holidays.
Black Friday.
And he did just work 2 national events 2 weeks in a row or
Yeah.
whatever.
We need the no box and box finalists. The 7 and 8, please. Test and tune. We're pulling
So
the
you're
pin.
going with 7-5. I say let's go 8-4.
Okay. Find out, but we're not going to tell you folks. Sorry.
No. Well, we can't.
No.
They don't like us to.
It's nobody's business but the guys that are racing.
When I did the big $1 million ones and the 1.1 million, I always kind of wanted to say on the mic what they were really racing for.
Yeah.
And I was always told
It's
no.
just really not anybody's business
Yeah.
but the people that are involved in the split.
Right.
So
And I don't discuss it later. Like when you hear about it, I don't say nothing the next week or whatever they did. I was hurt. Because that guy might be going through a divorce and not
Right.
ever wanted to get out.
Absolutely.
He might have a racing partner or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
I just stay out
or
of it.
hell. I mean, let's be honest. The IRS may be paying attention.
But I can just tell you right now, I get nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in that same position.
My
right
car
now.
owner gets half. My wife takes whatever I got. So I'm out.
Well, I just get nothing because I don't win.
Oh, well.
I mean, that's pretty
Yeah.
easy.
I stole Sean money from last week at Byron.
I guess I did go to Byron last year either, so I've
Yeah.
missed like 2 years straight now. I love Byron. I love parking down there. We always seem to end up down by folks. And
So-
we're up on the berm together, and it's just a lot.
Last year I did double entered all 4 mulligans, 8 entries, and they just ran it so fast at the beginning, and I was like, just wasn't fun. And then we got done, still daylight, and they had a gambler race. I'm like, come on. So this year I entered once. Then he switched around the run orders. We weren't running real stupid, and I had to buy 2 more entries.
Yeah. Speaking of that, in the run order, the new run order, that pretty much everybody's starting to run now.
Yeah, and it
So, hey,
works. But it gets
listen.
me double entered. It costs me
I
a
know.
fortune.
I know, but hey, here's the thing. Now, your stuff runs a little hot, whatever, you don't want to be rushed. Guess what? You're going to have more time than you could ever think about.
Yeah, double enter.
Check out the tent in the morning. See Amanda and the ladies up front there. Get you doubled up. I mean, come on.
And the main reason for that wasn't so that people would double. I don't believe from a
Absolutely
promoter
not.
standpoint. I believe it was for the interest of not everybody being double entered, not having to race the guy that already went down the track once.
Correct. And
So now we all go down together, and then if you're double entered, you come back and race your double entered guys.
correct.
And that is a genius, fair way to do it.
I agree.
I do.
100%. Plus, it gives everybody a little more time to just chill,
Yeah.
cool down, refuel, think about what they want to do. Maybe you got to fix a little something, whatever.
So, and if you're dumb like Hank and you lose the first go run, you go, well, I ain't just buying it back. I'm getting me another entry.
Yeah, I'm going to go buy another entry.
Yeah, I'm going to go buy another entry. Now I'm going to buy them both back.
Correct. That's the same way it rolls for me, too. So, again, the test and tune lanes are closed, and we need the finalists for the box and the no box shootout. The KB Solutions no box shootout, $5,000. And
Roger Hop?
Yeah.
Is it Roger and Dave Conley?
Hop and Conley.
Okay.
We've got the no box.
Got
cars
the no
there.
box guys here. We're looking for our box racers, please.
So again, test and tune, we're done. The pin has been pulled on the test and tune. No more test and tune. The lanes are closed to the test and tune participants.
So that's how old, 2006. I'm down in Bradenton, hanging at Randall's
5 days.
house. And Dave has to go to Pomona for the World Finals or something, to race Pro Stock. He's got a brand new Chevrolet truck there, And he says, don't you guys take my truck out either. Well, We took the truck out.
Hopefully it was like destroyed when you got back.
It got worse than that. We lost the keys at the bar downtown or whatever. So we left the truck, we left Shane Carr, and we lost the keys. So Jeff Strickland and I went back and found Sugar. We did not find the keys to Dave's truck that he told us not to take.
Correct.
And so Dave had to get the truck towed home to Randall's house from the tavern, and then he had to buy a new key fob for $465. So this past winter I was down in Florida, and somehow I ended up driving Dave's truck again, a newer truck, you know, because we went to the bowling alley when I wanted to go, and they were all still bowling. So I took the truck from the bowling alley. I didn't lose the keys, but he was not real happy with me driving his truck again. So we're even, Dave. You're in the final. We're even. Buy me a truck, Dave.
My old buddy Sugar runs pretty hard.
Last call for the tech lanes. We've got about 15 minutes tonight. If you're a new entry arrival and you wanted to get teched in tonight, last call for technical inspection.
Box. Final. Quiet here. Donnie Durenberger, car number 53. Could we have you in the tower, please? And Spencer, I know you got a fresh baby over there, but Spencer Massey, could you roll up to the tower real quick, please? Thank you. So Donnie Durenberger and Spencer Massey, can you run up to the tower real quick, please? No box is already all settled. They're probably ready to roll down the hill here, I would guess. Looks like they're piling in.
Oh, baby, the wife went to the store. I got the big bowl of chocolate ice cream tonight. I'm having a great day. I've had a walking taco, large Pepsi, and I got chocolate ice cream when I get home.
Now, do you like just the traditional chocolate, or do you like a little toasted almond chocolate?
Just traditional. I'm plain Jane.
Like
I like chocolate chip the best, but can't ever find it nowhere. Now it's all cookies and cream and stuff, and cookie dough. Nobody makes just chocolate chip.
Mint chocolate chip. That's about the only one you can get. Look, it's just getting packed up there for this final round action.
Well, it's not because they want to hear us.
I see a whole bunch of hoodlums all in one area that are probably going to cause a lot of chaos this evening. They're mostly wearing ball hats.
I hear engines. They're coming.
No box finals are coming at you. Got Big Block Sean Anderson out of Wisconsin. I don't remember the other guy's name in that 66 Chevy 2. Hey, look at that. We got two 66 Chevy 2s in the final. A wagon and a two-door hardtop.
Looks like he's going to the left lane. I'm going to say 66 again, but it might be the 65. He might have just changed it to appease us.
He took the 5 pounds out.
Oh, he took the weight out. Or he went to went to the bathroom. Yeah.
The old Duke of Ruski.
Right. So we got $5,000 up for grabs in our 32 no box final round. $5,000 to win.
KB Transport Solutions, $5,000.
And thank you to them guys. They get a huge no box bonus.
Big time. Johnson. Crazy with the moonshine, calls it not water, and he's pretty good with pyrotechnics. Just water. Sean was 60. There went dead 9, but there was nothing he could do. He was locked out. And now we've got Mr. Conley over in the left. Drop the thing. Mr. Conley in the left. Oh yeah, Indy.
Camping in the tent when I race. So that's pretty nice. Just a pro stock.
Look at how young he was then. He's still young now. So Davey Conley stuck with the 565 in the left. Jason Hobb, 483 in the right. Davey is in complete control of this, and I don't think that it's going to work out for the right lane. Dave Conley, 565 is the dial. Goes 565 with an 8. He's 15 on the tree. That man went dead on every pass today. Every hit.
He was down on mile an hour to go to dead on 118.
Right.
Yeah, he made it go there.
Yeah, great day. Put on a clinic, I think.
He's been an IHRA bracket world champ clear back when he was like 18 years old or something. He's been winning.
Absolutely. Yeah, he was Spencer's up here in the tower. Spencer Massey, y'all know who that is. He was over in Norwalk tuning. He was doing a couple cars over there, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's been on a roll here for a few days. Here, listen to this.
Obviously going 332 mile an hour. It's fun, it's fast, but bracket racing, this is where it's at. This is where we show who you are and what you can do. Because driving the top fuel car, you stab the gas. You got to keep it in the group. Don't get me wrong. It's hard to do that. But driving one of these cars, what we do out here every weekend is where you shine, where you show how good you are and what you can do. I remember back in the day with Dave Conley, he drove the top fuel car for Bob Vandergrift, and he was getting his license, trying to figure out how to drive a fuel car for Pro Stock. And he came to me, he's like, hey Spencer, do you wear a chin strap, to keep your helmet? Which in top fuel car, we wear chin straps. You have to, because those things run, oh yeah, they haul mud, So he's like, well, Bob Vandergrift's telling me I don't wear a chin strap, so you shouldn't wear a chin strap. He's trying to hold your life with his head, and he's putting it back in the seat. I'm like, dude, we got to put a chin strap on this thing. He's like, thank you. Now, Dave Conley is the bad man. Good job, great job for that team. The Polk family's a good team, good people. Dave Conley, here he is showing up down here for the winter circle. He's ready to get it all. Let's have a couple of cold ones tonight. Enjoy 4th of July. Let's have a good night. God bless America.
Thanks, Spencer. Treat.
Test.
Get that insight. I'm going to shut this off, let Tommy Gall do his winner circle deal here. And see you all in the pits tonight.
Test. All right. We're down here in a $5,000 winner circle with Dale Hildreth. Dale, day number 1 here at the GallStars Stripes 100,000 drag race. What's going on in your head right now?
I think it's a good start for the weekend, don't you think?
Absolutely. Dale, you turned on that last win light against Big Block Sean. What happened there on that lap?
He was a little low on the tree, so I caught him at the other end and just drove the straight. So he did a good job today. We both had a good day.
I would say so. Now, is there any, I know there's probably a lot of people you got to thank, get this is a beautiful hot rod, by the way. A lot of people that get you out here. Who do you have to thank for this?
Well, first, I'd like to thank Chuck Roycraft for selling me his 32-car entry this morning so I could race today. Appreciate that. And then my wife, with her little puppy over here, always gets to the track. All the other racers showed up, because without them, we wouldn't be racing today. And you and your family for making the event happen, and the track workers.
Well, I think pretty sure you nailed it out here, Dale. That's a long list, but there is a lot of people to thank, and probably a little bit of good luck attributed to these sunglasses. Am I right? Very patriotic.
One for my granddaughter, but my wife picked them up, put them on today.
So you had a good first day out here. What are we thinking for the rest of the weekend? We gonna get doubled into that 100K race, or are we already double entered?
Boy, your sales pitches are tough, aren't they?
The more the cars, the more the payout. Am I right, brother?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and family, let him hear you. A round of applause for Dale Hildreth, 32-car KB Transport Solutions No Box Shootout winner. one win light. Block, tell a bit about your day.
Car was on all day, just my finger got a little stuck on the button final.
Always a long time GallStar Bracket. Appreciate you a lot to me. I believe it's the first time we got to chat in the winner circle. What's the plans here for the rest of the weekend, though? Tell me.
We're going to do the same thing, double O's all the way through. I burned up $11 worth of unleaded today, too.
Big Block Sean on pump gas.
Pump gas to the front, pump gas to the front.
Congratulations, Big Block. I know you probably got a lot of people to thank, too. Let's hear it.
Yes, sir. I got to start with my wife. She's not here, so she's watching on the live feed. She makes his circus go. She made Dusty and I all kinds of food, stocked the beer, got a new motorhome. She spent a whole day filling that up, and if it wasn't without her, we wouldn't be here. I wish he was here, though. Miss you, baby.
Congratulations, you guys. Let me hear him. Big Block Sean, your runner-up here at the KB Transport Solutions $5,000 no-box shootout. Here we go. We got the whole crew inside this wagon. All right, so here we are. Dave Conley, the $10,000 winner here in our ExtremeFab.com Thursday shootout. Just tell me what's going on in your head right now, Dave.
It was, the day started off a little rough, but I see farmer Steve Folk gave me the Wee Hill Cup here with a drink in it after taking care of me and getting me here today. We had a airbag go out in the motorhome, and he had his mechanics on it and handling it, and we ended up pulling in here right in time to make that time run and close the deal today. So car was awesome, driver was mediocre, and was good when I needed to, and that was about it. So
I promise you, Dave, you were the absolute last tech card retrieved over at the registration tent because I was keeping tabs on there. I said, where's Dave, where's Dave, where's Dave? And you were here just dead last. You all the way to the final round. Tell me about that final round against Jason Hopp there.
Yeah, you know, it was, again, it's as always with this thing, it's usually on the driver to screw it up. And I was going to set up a little tighter and decided not to because it kind of got dark and just left it as is. And rolling down through there, I thought I was dialed pretty hard. And so when I got to kick it a couple times, I thought I was safe. And when I crossed pretty good bit in front, I thought I screwed it up and took too much. But the wind light come on and car was dead on again. So that's
well, awesome job all day, Dave. I know you probably got a lot of people to thank. You know, competitive suspension. You can talk to us about that a little bit, but you got a lot of supporters around here. Who do we got up here? Tell me a little bit about. Hey, what's your name, dude?
Bryson.
Bryson. Are you pretty happy with your dad's performance? Yeah. So you got some future racers.
Anyway, yeah, he's that's my head crew chief there. He's always working on it, and that's my oldest, and there's my youngest, and. He's yeah, I got both of them. So I shouldn't say this, but this is the first time I've won since both kids were here, and the kids too. The kids too. So that's not saying much about my performance the last couple of years, but finally got it done. Oh, really? Well, there you go.
All good. It's all good. Anybody else? Anybody else you got to thank for get you out here, Dave, or did you cover everybody?
Obviously, you know, Jenny Folk, she takes care of these kids and allows me to, you know, work on the car and get it ready. And so if it wasn't for her, definitely couldn't make this possible. But all the Folk family all week, they've been great. We've had a lot of fun, you know, riding side by sides, and kind of this is our vacation week. So, you know, it's time well spent so far. Got the weekend paid for and having a lot of fun, and got a lot of family out here on 4th of July, so it's couldn't ask for better weather. Weather cooperated for us, got the race in, and appreciate you guys putting this race on. It's been perfect so far.
Well, thank you so much, Dave. It means a lot. Coming from someone like you to spend your vacation and your family time out here at the Advantage RV's GallStars and Stripes $100,000 drag race. We appreciate you. 3 big days to come. Good luck.
Thank you. I'll need it.
All right. Let him hear you. Dave Conley, your $10,000 winner tonight. All right. Last but most certainly not least, our last winner circle tonight, Jason Hop. Jason, we got a Schmidt size check for you here. A $2,000 run, 10K. A heck of a start to the weekend. Around right there, probably go how you played it out in your head, but absolutely awesome day out here so far. Tell me about it a little bit.
Well, it started off kind of rough. I couldn't hit the tree to save my life. Got lucky a few rounds with some red lights against me, and somehow I just pulled it out of the bag and started going double O and low teens, and of course everybody saw that final there. Missed the tree big time, but it was a heck of a weekend. First time at this track. Love it.
First time at this track, and is this probably a little bit maybe bigger stage than you've typically raced on, or have you raced some big races before?
I've raced an SFG race before, and of course 777s, but this is definitely the biggest race by far.
Well, it's a lot of pressure. You're in a 10K final round. You're staging up against someone like Dave Conley. I can see how it can happen because I've certainly done something like that before myself. But Jason, I probably have a lot of people to thank get out here to the GallStars Stripes $100,000 drag race. Tell me about who you got to thank.
Well, first and foremost, my wife and daughter. They come out here and they support me and helping me out. It's huge. Definitely could not do this without them. They're everything. Got to thank KGB Engine and Performance, Mike Kritsky and Don Kritsky for the power plant I have. Couldn't do it without Mike. I know you're watching right now, Mike. I really appreciate everything you do. Roger with Landshark. Without this car, I wouldn't be here. And I mean, the Reynolds family for watching and everybody that's cheering on live stream. My phone's been blowing up all day. I appreciate everybody. And I mean, thank you also for setting up this event. It's been awesome.
And thank you for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, let them hear you. Jason Hop, your runner-up out here for 10K tonight, the ExtremeFab.com Thursday shootout. Congratulations, Jason. So that concludes action on here at the Advantage RV's GallStars drag race powered by big racing yet to go. 20 or $100,000, and followed by a third race. Tune in to the GallStar TV live stream. For now, we should be live tomorrow around 8 a.m. We'll see you guys then. Later.